God, no, this have to come to an end. This have to come to an end.
Then double rich, then triple rich, all of them a millionaire teacher. That's why yesterday have too much big talk. That's why yesterday I shoot them one another. So I shoot them one another. So I go for the Portmore people, them and I demand them to change up boundary for them stay that power. But it can't work. It can't work. There is no way Portmore can be a parish and they don't have nothing at all. And the people don't even stand. Let me tell you something. This can't work. Go on. Andrew, you have to take this. When I say you have to take back this, you have to take back this. And you can't call an election because you call you're done. So when and when you don't call you're done. If you call you're done and if you don't call you're done, so what you gonna do? You're there now, go take for yourself. You feel you know, pack your bag and go, resign, take for yourself your peaceful life. Go on with what you have, because we still gonna lock you up and you can't escape. No way you can't escape. Thief! Me say, as you go on the internet and type in Andrew name a thief come. And the second thing will come up, oh God, Bandulu. What you say? Bandulu lie come up in a teacher squealing and me say I Andrew name. Boom! Thief! I lie come up. So Andrew is a thief and him is a liar and him is a big nothing but a dirty criminal. Andrew retired and you left the country and of fear. Your mama never will out to you. And your father never, your two father never will out nothing to you. Right now I'm thinking that Richard never work for them, but never rotten millionaire. You understand? So what go on? And Jamaica people are broke. Eh? Teacher, this cannot work. Thief, criminal. FBI will come for them now. Wait, Mr. Bolt, call them. FBI, please, come. The matter get worse. The matter get dread. FBI, come down in Jamaica, come look what go on. The situation right. It's not pretty at all. Bad things are going on here. Dread things are going on here. Judgment on the people that want help. FBI, come help me. FBI, please, we are begging over the last hour with the party break. FBI, come. FBI, come. No wait. It get dread. And to take for yourself is a thief. Wicked and lie. We're afraid of you. We can't eat, we can't drink, we are so far down here. FBI, boy, call them. Help me call them, boy, call them in our country. Call your big liar for and give me money and make him trouble case for you. Because they have the money and SSL nothing to nobody and nothing none at all. Because I write the evidence there and the laptop them dodge off and thief. So boy, forget the money and the poor people then forget back the money, them is thief! Judgment! FBI will come, take them quick and fast. What, Mr. Carl, clear them, come. Guess what, Mr.
May God bless the great institutions of the country that keep the society together. May God bless the Integrity Commission that leads the fight against corruption in the land. Because corruption is a scourge against the will of God. And the institutions on earth that fight against corruption deserve our full support. A corrupt government cannot liberate the people. If the head of the stream is corrupt, the entire river will be also.
Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all come in sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man, and share the live stream. Come on now, stop playing. Support, support, support. The like button is free, heard? Yo, mic check. Oh, there we go. Y'all couldn't hear me? Oh, man. Yo, listen, man. Guys. Yo, guys, come on. When you come in the chat and you don't hear no audio and you see me moving the screen, y'all gotta say something, man. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. I was talking the whole time. I gotta do this all over again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's your brother. You know what? I'm gonna record it too. Yeah, I'm gonna just record it. All right, this is the intro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's your brother Bolo Vienna. We're here in the space again, and Mystic Sensation dropped a bombshell last night. This is the video right here. SSL Hiroshima, and we're gonna go into the detail of the main part of this particular live stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go into the detail of the main part of this particular live stream. All right. All credit to Mystic Sensation for the fabulous work. I mean, a whistleblower of SSL. Who would have thought that this would be what we'll be seeing, right? No. What I was saying is this, ladies and gentlemen. Alright? I was given this scripture, Psalms 9. And it says, and this is for what we're going through right now. You understand? This is for what is really happening with us right now in this country in terms of this new development of this SSL whistleblower, right? So let's read. It says, I will praise thee, O Lord, with my whole heart. I will shew forth all thy marvelous works. I will be glad and rejoice in thee. I will sing praises to thy name, O thou most high. When mine enemies are turned back, they shall fall and perish at thy presence. For thou hast maintained my right and my cause. Thou sittest in thy throne, judging right. Thou hast rebuked the heathen, thou hast destroyed the wicked, thou hast put out their name forever and ever. O thou enemy, destruction are come to a perpetual end, and thou hast destroyed cities, their memorial is perished with them. But the Lord shall endure forever. He hath prepared his throne for judgment, and he shall judge the world in righteousness. He shall minister judgment to the people in unrighteousness. The Lord also will be the refuge for the oppressed. My Jamaican people that are oppressed, the Lord shall be the refuge for us that have been oppressed by this Jamaica Labour Party. A refuge in times of trouble. So in this very perilous time of trouble, ladies and gentlemen, the Lord shall be our refuge. And it says here, and they that know thy name will put their trust in thee. For thou, Lord, hast not forsaken them that seek thee. The Lord will not forsake us, the ones that seek him. Yes? And you should put your trust in him. He says, sing praises to the Lord, which dwelleth in Zion. Declare among the people his doings. Tell the Lord of the great things that he has done for you, ladies and gentlemen. When he maketh inquisition for blood, he remembered them. He forgotteth not the cry of the humble. So when the Lord punisheth, the Lord will remember the cry of the humble. When they go down on the knee and pray, he says, have mercy upon me, O Lord. Consider my trouble, which I suffer of them that hate me. Thou that liftest me up from the gates of death, that I may shew forth all thy praise in the gates of the daughter of Zion. I will rejoice in thy salvation. The heathen are sunk down in the pit that they made. You hear that? The pit that they made. You understand? The whole of them dig for it. The heathen are sunk down in the pit that they made. In the net that they hid is their own foot taken. That means they caught in their own trap. The Lord is known by the judgment which he executed. The wicked is snared in the work of his own hand. Alright? Higayan, Selah. The wicked, this part, you should pay attention to this, ladies and gentlemen. The wicked shall turn into hell. Right? The wicked shall turn into hell, and all the nations that forgot God. The wicked shall turn into hell, and all the nations that forget God. For the needy shall not always be forgotten. The expectation of the poor shall not perish forever. The expectation of the Jamaican people shall not perish forever. Arise, O Lord, let not man prevail. Let the heathen be judged in thy sight. Put them in fear, O Lord, that the nations may know themselves to be but men. Put fear in them, O Lord, that the government of Jamaica, the Jamaica Labour Party, may know themselves to be but men, not gods. Alright?
Ball out! Whoa, we need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them. Take out the thief them. Take out the murderer them. Take out the gang leader them. Out of parliament. Take them out. From Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me go to Portland. Why me travel to Portland? Take out somebody. Man or woman.
So before I get into the SSL whistleblower, I just want to touch on this real quick, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more arrested in $47 million NCB phishing scam probe. Alright? Let me see if we can hear from these people or the arrest go. This is what the director of Mocha. Okay, alright, so we can start here.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Midday News. I'm Shamela Pullen. Here's what we have in the bulletin. 2 more arrests made in NCB phishing scam investigation. Expert slams Finance Minister's budget approach amid U.S. policy shifts. And later in sports, National Stadium downgraded after recertification. Now the details. The major organized crime and anti-corruption agency MOCA arrested 2 persons in connection with a phishing scam at the National Commercial Bank. As you'll hear in this report, the suspects are believed to be part of an organized criminal syndicate.
Agents from the major organized crime and anti-corruption agency MOCA, along with officers from the St. Andrew North Police and the Jamaica Constabulary Forces Specialized Operations Unit, conducted targeted operations in Portmore, St. Catherine and Haverdale in St. Andrew around 5 Wednesday morning. Both locations were thoroughly searched, resulting in the recovery of several evidentiary items.
MOCA has been investigating for some time now a $47 million online banking scam involving customers at NCB. This morning, our agents went to 2 locations, one in Portmore and one in Havendale, and arrested 2 more suspects linked to that crime. We also seized a number of evidentiary items which we believe will aid in our ongoing investigations. Both men are believed to be part of an organized criminal syndicate responsible for the scam. They have been taken into custody for questioning, and we expect that charges will be laid later today or possibly later this week.
The investigation is in relation to the ongoing phishing scam at the National Commercial Bank.
Our investigations suggest that between April and June 2022, over $47 million were phished from 16 accounts held at the National Commercial Bank and transferred to a number of beneficiaries' accounts which have since been withdrawn or transferred to other banks. The 2 men who were arrested this morning are believed to be deeply connected to that effort.
MOCA is urging members of the public to remain vigilant in their online activities.
This morning's arrest is a demonstration of the ongoing work that MOCA is doing to track down the persons responsible for this major cybercrime. It highlights our commitment to the task and once again emphasizes the importance of partnerships and collaboration between MOCA and its law enforcement partners, who are equally committed to dismantling organized criminal networks and tackling such sophisticated cybercrimes. We also want to encourage members of the public to remain vigilant in their online activities and to report any suspicious activities involving financial transactions to our tip line at 888-MOCA-TIP.
Raquel Porto for TVJ News.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you see this particular, how you doing, McQueen and Zadutha, and welcome everybody on the line. You see this particular incident here is very interesting. One of the things that I want to really tap into when it comes to this is Andrew Honest's effort and this government to have us take the nits. Right? Listen, man, the banks are already vulnerable. Right? Can you imagine when more people start to do more online? Kimon, how are you doing? Can you imagine when more people start to do online transactions?
Out! Whoa! We need help, Jesus!
Can you imagine when the entire country, if Andrew Honest gets his wish, can you imagine if the people of Jamaica go accept this NITS thing? And what are the possibilities, the endless possibilities of theft that could occur within the money? Right? We already have an issue, bro. So here we go on. We don't need to be totally digital. No, what can go so?
What can go so? What can go so?
And Mocha, great job. But Mocha, I have to challenge Mocha. We want the big fish them. We want to catch the big fish them. Mocha, Wagwan Campbell. Mocha, I want Mocha to catch the big fish. The big fish them, Mocha, not the small fish them, the big fish. That's how we want to catch. So you see them two people here, want to catch? We need enough to do. We need some FBI type interrogation. I'm not gonna say the CIA because the CIA is notorious for having inhumane types of interrogations. But Mocha, great job, but we need the thing to step up. We need, because there's no way regular folks are just a part of these efforts, Mocha. There's no way. Absolutely no way. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. Could it? Could it be? Could it be, Mocha? Could it be? So, more to let me know what you think about that, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to go into the main part of the show and go into the nitty-gritty. Alright? So, yeah. Remember, hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all come in sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man, and share the live stream. Come on now, stop playing. Support. The like button is free, heard? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the main thing right here, because it's going to be, I think I'm going to have to do this breakdown of this audio in parts. When I see it past 30 minutes, I cut it off and then go to the next 30 minutes. You understand? Because we really have to go deep dive into this particular audio right here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, like I said before, full credit to Mystic Sensation for this this story that they broke with the whistleblower. Alright, I encourage everybody to go and subscribe immediately to Mystic Sensation and watch the full version. Floyd, what are you doing? Watch the full version of this video that I'm about to react to. It's called SSL Hiroshima. And my goodness, it was definitely a bomb. A bomb of epic proportions. The stuff that was revealed. The stuff that was proven in a lot of capacities if you're listening very carefully and watching the information. Yes? So, that's why we're here today, ladies and gentlemen. So please go ahead and make it a point of duty to go and subscribe to Mystic Sensation. Byron and his wife, big up themselves. Great work. Let's get into the content, ladies and gentlemen. And remember to hit the like button, share the live. And of course, there is a donation option for those that want to donate to the platform that sees the work that we're doing and is kind enough to pretty much put their money where their mouth is to support the platform. You get me? And listen, I really appreciate those that join us and share the live with 10 people and hit the like button. Trust me, you are much appreciated on this platform. Alright, let me tell you, in case you did not know, I really appreciate that. You guys are the fuel and the engine, right? You are the engine, the fuel, the mechanism that pushes this platform. Alright, so again, the donation links, the name of the Cash App, Nightbot drops information periodically in the live chat. The Cash App is DH not money sign DH7220, and there is a anonymous link. Well, with the anonymous link, what I like about the anonymous link is that, ladies and gentlemen, your donation will be highlighted in real time as you make it while I am doing content. So when I'm doing content and you donate, my good people, if you donate using the anonymous link, you will hear something like this. Let me just give you an example of one of them. All right. Replay. Yeah, let's go. Turn up
State
on the
average
donation.
56
Thank
tipped
you, thank you,
$100.
thank you.
Happy
Thank you for the
B-Day
love,
and
beautiful
happy
people.
Family
Let's
Day.
Get it. Turn me up. Turn it up. So that's one of my donators stated average. This is another one. Right here. Yeah, let's go. Turn up on the donation.
Andre W. tipped $50. Donation for CP3 10-min flight with no parachute.
Turn me up. And that's another thing, ladies and gentlemen. If there's somebody in the chat that you guys want to fly out of the chat, there's a $50 US clap for that. Alright? Anybody at all. If this person is just, you just don't want to see them typing in the chat for whatever reason, yeah. You send $50, I kick him out of here. Alright? But anyway, that's what I just wanted to show you that day. And if you want to make a comment that adds value to what I'm talking about, or you want to give your commentary, even if you want to show a labor right, hey, the anonymous link is right there. And if you want to bring back somebody that was clapped, it's the same $50. Alright, let's get into the content. Yeah. Now, Mystic Sensation. This is where I'm going to start right here. So I'm not even going to speed it up that much because I really want us to hear. I don't want us to miss anything. Let's go.
Now, here it is, my Jamaican people. Nigel Clarke here. The fraud at Stocks and Security Limited is of public interest. The Financial Investigation Division has reported that the fraudulent schemes are now estimated to have affected over 200 accounts, and the extent of the fraud exceeds 3 billion. It is over 4.5 billion, Nigel Clarke. Now, SSL was a boutique wealth management firm with assets that represented approximately 0.6% of consolidated financial sector assets. At the time the fraud came to public attention, SSL had custody of approximately 30 billion of client assets as a part of SSL's off-balance sheet portfolio. Even this information that Nigel Clarke said here is an obvious lie. Now, this is the lie that Nigel Clarke doubling to as it relates to transfers of local security. Listen to the lie, Jamaican people. Listen how heartless Nigel Clarke is. 2.2 transfer of local securities. Transfers began in September, and as at April 16, 2024, 1,000, bulletin point number 1, 1,230 clients' accounts totaling approximately 15.37 billion of local equity and fixed income securities were transferred to accounts specified by these clients. Blatant lie. Vicious lie. Vicious lie, Nigel Clarke and Andrew Holness cooked up right here. Bulletin point number 2, Jamaican dollar cash of approximately 665 million of 338 clients has been paid over to these clients. Another vicious lie. Therefore, a total of 16.35 billion, or approximately 70% of Jamaican dollar denominated assets in SSL off-balance sheet portfolio have now been transferred to clients. When we talk about wickedness, when we talk about evil, when we talk about lie, when we talk about the author of confusion, Satan is the author of confusion. Nigel Clarke, Andrew Holness is 100% satanic. Jamaican dollar denominated assets including Jamaican equity and fixed income securities and Jamaican dollar cash. For the remaining Jamaican dollar securities totaling 7.6 billion in value, the temporary manager is pursuing an agreement with a trust company for the en bloc transfer of these remaining Jamaican dollars assets, which will be held by trust company in custody of for clients. More details will be provided once this agreement is finalized. Another devious lie. But let us jump all across and get down to 4.0 SSL investigation. This is another lie coming from the pit of the dragon, the mouth of the dragon. As I mentioned in my opening budget presentation in March 2023 and again in March 2024, with respect to the investigation into SSL, the policy position of the government is that we will make available whatever resources are required to ensure a thorough and fair, complete and independent investigation. We will also leave no stone unturned, follow the evidence wherever it may lead, and seek international assistance. What Andrew Holness administration had done, had tampered with the SSL crime scene, had removed 5 laptops, shut down, suppressed the investigation, contaminated with the scene, allow SSL to operate after SSL is the nature of a crime scene. This is what Nigel Clarke is saying. That he will leave no stone unturned, follow the evidence wherever it may lead, and seek international assistance. On Nigel Clarke, if you were following the evidence, you'd have no release all the Jamaica Labour Party accounts in SSL.
Wanna hear that, people? Wanna hear that?
If you were following the evidence, you'd have no release all the Jamaica Labour Party accounts in SSL.
We have to stick up in right here, sir. Ladies and gentlemen. All the Labour Party's accounts in SSL.
Out! Whoa! We need help, Jesus! Embarrassing! We need some milk!
No, if this is not a revelation, I don't know what is. How is it? How could it be that the JLP could have accounts in SSL and individuals in the JLP is coming out and capping, saying that the JLP has no involvement in SSL? No, you guys have to understand, you know, Mystic Sensation is an investigator, you know. Mystic Sensation is not going to put his reputation on the line and put out this information and says what he's saying if he doesn't have evidence. But this is the precursor of the evidence that he's going to show. Mighty God of Daniel. People, we need to pray. We need to pray. Just remember to hit the like button, alright? Let's continue.
We are going to touch that tonight. Nigel Clarke, if you were following the evidence wherever it may lead, you would have established all the Jamaica Labour Party accounts in SSL. This policy has been implemented as previous updated Crawl Associate UK Limited, a renowned international investigation firm, was engaged to undertake an independent forensic audit to understand the facts relating to the fraud perpetrated at Stock and Security Limited over the period of 2010 to 2023. The company was selected because it did not have any connection in Jamaica and because its vast experience given the complexity of the matter, the volume of transactions, the number of accounts held by clients, and the number of bank accounts held by SSL network of companies. The CRAW team, working with the support of government agencies including the Fed and FSC, utilized technology, data analytics, and forensic expertise to produce what he called a comprehensive and independent report of its findings in November 2023. The CRAW report has confirmed that the suspected fraudulent activity and mismanagement at SSL and its related parties were much broader than initially understood. With the benefit of this report, their own investigations, and through collaboration with other law enforcement agencies, the Fed has publicly reported that a file was submitted to the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions for the consideration of criminal charges against individuals linked to the SSL network of companies and are the companies first one to the Proceed of Crime Act, Larceny Act and financial sector legislations. The Jamaica Labour Party administration takes away honey. Sit on this report. And the persons who are recommended to be charged, Jamaica today has no knowledge of none of the 5 are those who mentioned to be charged.
We have a pause right there, so that is significant. So this is the words of Nigel Clarke, you know, and the Ministry of Finance. So according to them, and I am screaming like Andre Stevenson and others and all the other vloggers, Mystic Sensation. Release the report. Release the report. Who are these people that were recommended to be charged? Right? And if you truly want transparency and you want justice as a government, the Jamaican electorate, the ones that are going out to vote, you have to ask yourself the question, why are they hiding this report? Why is this report not put out already expeditiously? Can somebody explain that to me? I'm asking. I really want to know. I really want to hear you guys' thoughts in the comment section. I'm still maintaining that until I see a Crow report, I don't believe a report was paid for, and I don't believe a report was done. I'm not taking no pussy, no back. Splash Digi, big up. If I don't see the Crow report released publicly, I don't believe that the Jamaica Labour Party, Nigel Clarke, and Andrew Owners even went to Crow to actually do a report. I haven't seen any documentation of such. I've only heard talk. But let's continue.
As it relates to what JLP administration is quite known for. Holding and suppress the FinSac report. Holding and suppress the Crow report. This is what the Jamaica Labour Party has been known for. Now, ladies and gentlemen, what we are long standing for and anticipating, we are going to get into the walls, the inner walls of SSL, speaking to the source. And the questions asked, and on myself, of editing, we are going to get into the walls, the inner walls of SSL.
Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all come in sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man, and share the live stream. Come on now, stop playing. Support, support, support. The like button is free, heard?
Where Rattigan and myself will be speaking to the source. We want all persons to listen keenly.
Anthony R, big up.
And the questions asked and how the source responded to the questions asked. Without any delay.
Sonia, big up.
Let us get into that.
So people, you hear the man say, want to listen keenly to how Rattigan and Mystic Sensation ask the source, an insider of SSL, somebody that worked in SSL, right? So, me I go turn up my headphone, me don't know what there. Make sure so I have good volume on the phone, but at time for really pay close attention to the questions and answers of the source that worked in SSL, right? That Mystic and Rattigan interview. Let's go.
Interview.
Yes, we are. It's a pleasure having you on. We have been in contact with a lot of people concerning this SSL saga, and we have received some pretty interesting information. And we were told that you might be a person with some information to assist us in trying to figure out what actually happened, because we don't believe that we're getting the full story, and we're just piecing stories together. And hopefully when we're finished interviewing all of the people that have come to us willingly or have been recommended to us, that we will have a better picture than what we are, than what's been painted by a lot of people and institutions, including the government. So to be clear, you're just one person of several persons that we are talking to try and find out what actually happened. So would you be kind enough to just tell us, because we don't know, just kind of tell us how, you know, how did you obtain information regarding SSL, and what information do you have?
Well, I worked there for a few years, and during that time, there were control weaknesses that FSC was monitoring and wanted to be fixed. So we had a junior compliance officer working there at the time. But basically, he was just doing account opening inspections and such like. So nothing in detail, nothing serious. So I guess when the FSC came in, they requested that a more senior person come into the picture. When that person came in, we could see that there were changes in control and how things are processed. We never used to have anti-money laundering training before that person came in, and then that started as well. And some other procedural changes took place. For one, I know that some of the customer statements were in the names of wealth advisors, and that is something that was changed, and they all now were in the names of the customers, and our statements were being dispatched through the operations department.
Hold on then. So a change was done in their operation. Let us listen that again, because that sounds very important.
I know that some of the customer statements were in the names of wealth advisors.
Wealth advisors?
Were in the names of wealth advisors. And that is something that was changed, and they all now were in the names of the customers, and our statements were being dispatched through the operations department.
For those just coming in, ladies and gentlemen, this is a SSL whistleblower. If you heard at the first part of the audio, the individual said that they worked there for a few years. All right?
So that was a control that was implemented. Yeah, so that's it basically. What else is it that you want to know?
So are you saying that they never really had control mechanisms in place or oversight mechanisms in place before a certain time period? Like they didn't start out with this, because we're of the impression that they were being monitored, or at least there was some oversight done by the FSC. And it sounds to us as if you're saying that they really didn't have those control mechanisms in place. So are you saying, well, first of all, how can you run a business like that without control mechanisms? And the second thing is, are you saying that the FSC did not do its due diligence, did not do what it was required to do, a proper job to ensure that these mechanisms were in place and they were functioning?
Well, I would say that, because based on what came out in the news, if they were monitoring and doing the proper oversight that they should have been doing, a lot of these things that came out with customer funds being missing and all of that. That wouldn't have happened.
Help, we hear the
We need your divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. We're tired of the green people. We are so far. We can't take it no more. We need this. We need it. We need it. Help. Help. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Psalm 46. God is our refuge and strength. Is a liberator.
Embarrassing. He needs some milk.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you guys hear the question where Ratigan just asked the individual a while ago, and if the individual is saying Ratigan is accurate in his understanding of what they were saying, which means if all of that is true, the FSC is liable to all of the individuals that lost their money. Well, let me take that back. The fact that they were operating and they did not have the proper relegations and things in place that they were now having them to have, right? Basically, there was some training done. They weren't in. How were they operating in the first place? How did they, I'm confused. What?
Business like that without control mechanisms. And the second thing is, are you saying that the FSC did not do its due diligence, did not do what it was required to do, a proper job?
Right. So the FSC did not do what it was is mandated to do. That means the government at that time would be responsible. Right? That's exactly what they're saying.
Ensure that these mechanisms were in place and they were functioning.
Well, I would say that because based on what came out in the news, if they were monitoring and doing the proper oversight that they should have been doing, a lot of these things that came out with customer funds being missing and all of that wouldn't have happened.
All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
If the reporting structure was there as well, for them to see any changes in reporting figures or things like that, then that would be a trigger. But I'm not so clear as to how they came into the picture in the first place. What was it that caused them to come in? Was it that somebody made a report? But I saw them after it came out in the news, and they came back to review whether the weaknesses that were identified were corrected. I noticed them around the place during that time, meeting with the person who was in compliance at the time.
And based on what you've heard or your first-hand knowledge, I just want to get your opinion on how was SSL run? Was it a smooth, well-oiled, functioning machine? Or was it something that was like, I would say, a patty shop where you didn't have proper procedures and people were doing things that under normal circumstances would seem prohibited, almost criminal, to be honest with you? How would you describe the functioning of SSL?
Well, what I observed was there was a close link between the owners, that would be the CEO and the chairman. The JLP, I think, they were in power for during that time, and there was a close link between them. And I overheard a conversation actually.
People can't just pass that in a Bridget. Can't just pass. When man say what with the person, let me not talk about man, because even if I'm man or woman. What the individual say a while ago, wrestling, how you doing, love?
Was a close link between the owners, that would be the CEO and the chairman. So the JLP, I think, they were in power for during that time, and there was a close link between them. And I overheard a conversation actually regarding some JLP account and some misappropriation of funds from that account by.
We get it. You don't really want your kids watching videos.
The person should be the treasurer.
You know, I just realize, people, we can make the audio a little bit louder. So make me do that. Make me do that, yeah? Yeah, man, me need to make the audio stand out more because that person they talk very softly, you know. Make the audio stand out more. Alright? Yeah. Alright, so make we check it out now.
What I observed was there was a close link between the owners, that would be the CEO and the chairman. So the JLP, I think, they were in power for during that time, and there was a close link between them. And I overheard a conversation actually regarding some JLP account and some misappropriation of funds from that account by the person should be the treasurer for that party.
And when you say misappropriation of funds committed by a person who was the treasurer of the party, two things. One is, to be sure, you're saying that the Jamaica Labour Party had an account at SSL. Is that so?
Yeah, there are more accounts. There are more than one accounts there.
The person was the treasurer at the time. That person, there was how do you describe it? How did you describe it? I want to use your words. How did you describe it?
Well, what I observed and heard, in a conversation, was that funds were leaving the account to go overseas to pay for tuition fees or university fees.
We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament, shift the election, shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach, take out the thief, take out the criminal them, take out the thief them, take out the murderer them, take out the gang leader them out of parliament. Take them out from Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me I go to Portland. Why me I travel to Portland? Take out somebody, man or woman. What can go so? What can go so? What can go so?
That's a part one. Now let's go to part two, ladies and gentlemen, because we're gonna start off from where we left off in a part one. So this is a part two of analyzing the SSL whistleblower audio. Devon in our place, big up. He said the Finance Service Commission seemed to not let them observe the protocol, so it was free for all, lack of scrutiny. I tell you, it don't look good. This is some damning information. Let's continue. Oh Lord, I mean, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. This is part two of SSL, the SSL whistleblower. I am going to be scrutinizing every bit of this audio and giving my commentary, highlighting key points. And yes, so I don't want it to be long and drawn out, so I'm doing it in separate videos. So I'm doing part one. I did that already. Now we're on part two. Drop it. We're gonna fall on where we fell off in part 2. Alright, in part 1. We're gonna start right there, so listen to this.
Sure, you're saying that the Jamaica Labour Party had an account at SSL. Is that so?
Yeah, there are more accounts. There are more than one account there.
The person was the treasurer at the time. That person, there was how do you describe it? How did you describe it? I want to use your words. How did you describe it?
Well, what I observed and heard, in a conversation, was that funds were leaving the account to go overseas to pay for tuition fees or university fees.
And let me just ask you this question so that people listening to this broadcast, they can understand, because they don't know who you are. But based on what you're saying you have first and second and maybe third hand knowledge of what's going on. Now, regarding
credible knowledge.
You have credible knowledge. I stand corrected. So are you saying then that the money that came out of the JLP account or accounts, it went for purposes other than party business?
Right.
And you're saying that it went to did you say a school or what did you say?
It was sent to a university, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
A university or a college.
Mm-hmm. To do what? To pay
tuition fees. Yeah.
Okay, this is interesting. So it's not a donation then to the university to say, we're donating to a worthy cause initiated by the university.
The recipients are the same surname. The treasurer.
Okay. And
what can go so? What can go so? What can go so?
Embarrassing. We need some milk. Emotional damage.
The recipient have the same last name. Man, listen, man. I cannot wait to find out who is the recipient of this college, this money that went to this college. Who is the recipient of these funds? Backside, no sir.
To
pay tuition fees.
Okay, this is interesting. So it's not a donation then to the university to say, we're donating to a worthy cause initiated by the university.
The recipients are the same surname. The treasurer.
Okay. And was anything ever done to that account? Did anybody ever say anything to those people involved, or was it allowed to just continue?
Well, I would suppose something would have been said, because no transfer is done without the CEO's knowledge. And I heard that after that conversation was held, there was no more funds being taken out of the account.
No, you're saying that, was it a wire transfer? Was it a withdrawal of cash, and then you don't know how the cash, you just heard this, or was it a wire? Let me ask the question.
It was a wire transfer. It was a wire transfer.
So there is a record. So in case somebody should challenge what you're saying, somebody could subpoena the bank records, and assuming it's a wire, based on what you're saying, it's a wire transfer, then that record would be there to show that money went from that account to that university for a specific person.
Yeah, that should be there. That should be there.
Okay. Can you tell us anything more about any account that you would have gotten through credible sources or information that you consider credible?
Well, in the news, the AdMatch account was very much making the rounds, and
oh my God,
I am aware that AdMatch is an IBC account in St. Lucia.
AdMatch? Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen.
We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach.
Listen to me, man. I heard Admat a while ago. Am I alone? The Admat said what? Made a few rounds. Backside people don't know about. We don't know about in the chat.
Credible sources or information that you consider credible?
Well, in the news, the Admatch account was very much making the rounds, and I am aware that Admat is an IBC account in St. Lucia, and SSL was those type of transactions, and that person, I believe, was there to have that done. So SSL would have been the one. SSL would have been the one to open, as I say, they were very close to those persons.
So SSL would have been the one to open up the account, the Admat account, according to the whistleblower. My God.
Account that you can think of. Let me ask you about. You know what? I'll tell you one account I'm thinking of. You saying both. What can you tell us about his account at SSL?
Well, I heard through the grapevine that because there was a big buzz in the office, so I was told that Usain Bolt account is here, he's in us open account with us, and it was a big excitement at the time.
And do you know if that information was used to entice other people to invest money with SSL?
Well, based on the report from the lady, the old lady, she said that's what she was told to, that he has an account there. But what I was also told was that the account was not in his name.
You mean it's given
company's name? Right. It was in his company's name.
Okay. To the best of your knowledge, who was in charge of that? Who was in charge of that? Well, who was in charge of the IPO?
Those type of deals. Marcus will be the front person for those types of deals.
Okay. And who you mentioned a company in Barbados that picked up that purchased the shares. Who to the best of your knowledge was behind that company?
I think that company is owned by Legion. Legion.
Which is that the person?
He's the owner. He owns MCB. Yes, Michael Legion.
So you have
we need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help.
People, wanna hear the name that we are calling at this interview, yeah? The man said, who you talking? You have to verify the name. You can't just say them name there, no? And the person said, who? Hey, Delroy Ricketts, big up. No, sir.
The shares. Who to the best of your knowledge was behind that company?
I think that company is owned by Legion. Legion.
Which is that the person?
He's the owner. He owns MCB. Yes, Michael Legion.
So you're saying that Mr. Legion, his company in Barbados, purchased the shares from this IPO that was spearheaded by SSL, correct?
Right. That's what.
And you think it was a big flop because they put it out to the public and it was a big flop, and then Mr. Legion, he purchased they made the shares that weren't sold, and then it was a success. Have you heard anything more about while you were at SSL? Did you hear anything, or since? Have you heard anything more about that company?
Oh no.
You spoke about GLP accounts, right? That you as it relates to your observation, right? Into SSL. Who were the person or persons monitoring these GLP accounts?
But I guess Marcus would have, eyesight vision of these accounts because these were accounts held by people who he's very close to. So I guess he would have oversight of those accounts.
Okay. Let me speak about based on certain information that we are getting. Do you know of
Before Mystic go there, sir, with that question there, you notice that the person said who was actually, monitoring those accounts? The man himself, one of the big man there, because according to the whistleblower, they were close friends. Hey, man, listen, what? This is deep, boy.
Into SSL. Who were the person or persons monitoring these GLP accounts?
But I guess Marcus would have, eyesight vision of these accounts because these were accounts held by people who these are close to. So I guess he would have oversight of those accounts.
Okay. Let me speak about based on certain information that we are getting. Do you know of Daryl Vaz who has account in SSL?
Yes, he had personal accounts here too.
What can go so? What can go so?
Do you know of Daryl Vaz who has account in SSL?
Yes, he had personal accounts here too.
Account in SSL. Do you know of Daryl Vaz who has account in SSL?
Yes, he had personal accounts here too.
Okay.
Help us! We hear the we need your divine intervention! We're tired of the labor rights! We're tired of the green people! We are so far! We can't take it no more! We need this! We need it! Help! Help! Jesus Christ of Nazareth! Psalm 46! God is our refuge and strength is a liberator.
Do you know of Daryl Vaz who has account in SSL?
Yes, he had personal accounts here too.
Okay. And you speak of certain transfers that went to him?
Went not to him, but to a person related to him.
We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them. Take out the thief them. Take out the murderer them. Take out the gang leader them. Out of parliament. Take them out from Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me I go to Portland. Why me I travel to Portland? Take out somebody, man or woman.
No, me just say this right or so. Not my word. Cause we know them love suing. This is not my word, ladies and gentlemen. This is the word of the whistleblower that Mystic and Ratigan interview. No, if Daryl Vaz want to sue somebody, want him to make sure him know who the target is. I am doing a reaction and I am listening to the information that was disseminated. Alright? Good. Make sure put that full disclaimer there out. Same thing for Mr. Michael Leachin. Yeah. If you want to sue anybody, try the former, the retired FBI agent, Will Rattigan, and Mr. Sensation, the investigator. Yeah. Yeah, man. Just know who to target. But in the interest of social media, in the interest of wanting to clean up Jamaica and following the evidence, or possible evidence, we have to react to content like this. You can't hear this. There's no way would I hear something about Mark Golding in this capacity. and the vloggers them don't talk about it. There is no way that was going to happen. So if you have a problem, make sure you take it up with free speech. There's no content creator that is not going to cover this unless they're intimately involved some way in the possibilities of what is being said in this particular audio right here. Alright? Let's continue. Lord have mercy.
Is that person?
I believe it is his daughter.
Okay, so transfers were done to benefit his daughter. That is what you're saying.
Yeah, so I understand, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on there. Wait. We mix up my while ago. Hold on. Go back this.
A person related to him.
And who is that person?
I believe it is his daughter.
Okay, so transfers were...
His daughter?
We need help, Jesus.
Now, I'm going to make this point. I am not saying what the whistleblower is saying is true, but this point is needed to be made. When Del Chuck come out and a chat off him mouth about the Integrity Commission and how him tell the people in Parliament that come to him having concerns that they must tell the Integrity Commission that them spouse and them pitney don't wish to disclose them details. All of the buffoon them and the illiterate people them out there want to understand why it is important when you're doing an investigation for corruption and illicit enrichment that you have to investigate the individual them pitney, and you have to investigate the individual them spouse, and you have to investigate their auntie, their close friend. You see why you have to do these things? Because it is understood globally in the world of corruption that if you're going to do any type of scamming or corruption where money is concerned or money laundering is concerned, I'm not saying that the individuals mentioned and the information is facts. You know. I am making the point that in these cases, this is the reason why, as a public figure, you have to disclose that information to a body that is investigating your statutory declaration. There's no negotiating whether or not you're going to give up that information. Because if that information is not given up, there shall be no clarity. There shall be no statutory declaration being declared, ladies and gentlemen. Immigration, big up. You understand? Let's continue. I just wanted to make that point. Del Chuck, you need to come down. You need to resign about your justice minister and make all these types of statements. You shouldn't even be on the ballot for the next election. You have no integrity. Let's continue.
Were done to benefit his daughter. That is what you're saying.
Yeah, so I understand, yeah.
Okay. Now, I want you to speak as it relates to, the authorization of transfers, right? Before a transfer can be done, how many signatures would require to complete that transfer?
I'm not involved in the...
Hey, big up Velma Hall in our place now. She said, why did Vaz distance himself from the SSL saga? He acted so innocent as if he had nothing to do with the organization. Well, did he receive all this money like the Prime Minister? Mighty God, Bolo. These are good questions. Based off what we're hearing, that is a good question. Mighty God.
Accounting aspect, but usually 2 persons would be required to approve a transfer.
Okay, and to the best of your knowledge, who would be those 2 signatories?
Well, the CEO for sure, and the chairman would also get involved, I would suppose. The financial controller would be a part of doing transfers as well.
So what Mystic just asked is a key in terms of a transfer of money, right? Clarity and closure, right, Devon? In terms of a transfer of money, they would need at least 2 signatures. And he mentioned the CEO. Let's go back to that and listen.
Okay, and to the best of your knowledge, who would be those 2 signatories?
Well, the CEO for sure, and the chairman.
So the CEO and the chairman
would also get involved, I would suppose. The financial controller would.
So the CEO, the chairman, and the financial controller are, if not all of them, 2 of them would have to sign off on money moving. Why is this important that he asked that question? We're going to hear it now. Who is in court battling for their life for SSL? One individual. So read between the lines, but let's continue.
Would be a part of doing transfers as well.
Okay, so then you're saying that to the best of your knowledge, right, in terms of the completion or the approval of any transfers, right, it would require a dual checks and balance system where 2 signatures have to affix to make that complete. That's what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay, so based on that, right, we have seen a situation, we have heard situation as it relates to Gene and Pantan, and that Gene and Pantan, right, took millions based on how, the information that we in receipt of. But how could this possible in terms of Gene and Pantan, right, gaining access to SSL general account? How could that be done?
But that's not possible because either a customer would request a payment through their wealth advisor via email, and then that email would be used as a support to request a payment to the customer. A check would be done, and if the customer requests that it be encashed, it would be done like, I guess, the bearer, and then encashed and then sent by bearer to the customer.
So under no circumstances that certain withdrawals or transfer would have been done without the signatories being oblivious of the situation. They would have been aware of the situation.
If you don't know how to make chords, this is it. You can drag one of these chord progressions in.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I'm saying that to say, right, just to make, for listeners to understand that under no circumstances that Gene and Pantan, right, would have been able to process, right, a transfer, a check, or whatever, right, without the approval of 2 signatures affixed. Am I correct with that assessment?
Yes, you're correct.
Okay. All right. Let us dig a little bit deeper, right? Do you know of or hear of any information as it relates to how the GLP accounts, right, in terms of being financed by persons might be putting any money into that GLP accounts in SSL?
Well, there was one time when I heard about, I think there was some flurry of activity and excitement where a check had come in from a company that was doing construction work for the government. Some huge amount of money.
Wow. Well, what you just explained seems like you're explaining what defined as a political kickback.
Yeah, that's the term that you can use, of course.
People, political kickback. No, sir. Big up yourself, Velma. Enough love to you, my sister. And everybody that is watching. All the labor rights, them. Labor rights. I see somebody put a comment on the video that I did this morning. And I think at this point, I should highlight that comment, because it's clear to me that the people are not. They are looking at the title of the videos and they are not listening to the content. That's what's clear to me. People more to observe this comment right here. Alright. It says, oh, wait there. Poor people. No. That's not it. Where are there so much comment gone now? Wow. Yeah, the comment section get crazy. I wanted the first comment them they get on the earlier. Right? But when you hear the lady say, you more lady, me say man, I know what kind of voice that because they morph the voice now. I can't tell if it's a man or a woman. To be honest with you. Yes, this person said, how truthful is this person? I think I'd have Daniel. Joan. This is me man. Me have to highlight you. No disrespect, but make we talk. Make we reason. Make we reason. People look on this comment. Right? Look at your screen. How truthful is this person? Because if you don't have first-hand knowledge of the situation, then it's not fair to spread propaganda. Get the facts from the horse's mouth before spreading misinformation. Now, Joanne Foster, make a reason. And you did put up an next comment, you know. I can find it. Make a reason. Who in SSL, since I don't want to come from the horse's mouth, who in SSL is coming out publicly? After how much years have passed, who in SSL is going to come out publicly and come and tell us, come and tell it all? I mean, you talk about the horse's mouth. Let's talk about the people that have to sign off on these checks. Who in SSL that sign off on these checks, you think is going to come out and tell the people of the world what happened to Bolt's money? Tell me the truth. Miss Foster, listen, just talk to me now, man. Talk to me, man. Tell me the truth. Oh, you think that work out? That will never happen. That will never happen. Those people, whoever they are, they will not come forth and tell the people of Jamaica the detail. You know what? Their lawyers would not advise them to do so. Alright? Alright. This person said a credible source because the person could have said in more than one instance when the answers could have been yes and he or she answered no. I believe so to Martin Smith. Very good comment right there. There were instances when this person could have really laid it on thick, and I was waiting for them to hear them say yes when asked certain questions, and they actually said no. You know, but everybody, this is the point of the matter. Everybody listening to this, you will have to, when I say kiss me teeth, me can't bother with uno bolt issue, we're not going nowhere. So this person say it's like them just want to stop here about both situation. Right? This person just want to stop here about both situation. This is what I'm reading. You can't bother with uno both issues. We're not going nowhere. So you have people in Jamaica that has accepted or come to the conclusion in their mind that both now gonna get back in money, and what we the vloggers are doing in keeping the story alive, we are wasting our times. You see, it is that type of attitude that allows corruption to grow like a cancer in our society. That type of mentality. You understand? Now, this person said, you are all PMP here. Try to cook some hearsay to bring down the JLP party, but your dirty PMP lose again. I had to reply to this person. I said, cook? Your brain made you write that? The retired FBI agent and a real private investigator made that person say all that? If you really believe that, there is no hope for you. But I will pray for you. Mighty God of Daniel. Somebody said them cook this up on themselves. Evil and wicked JLP. Eyes have they, but they do not see. Big up them 2 persons that comment. This was the most weirdest comment. Stanley Green 4175 and Joanne Foster and Marcia McNeish. I am sorry, but you guys are the problem. Your mentality is the problem in this country. You guys' mentality. Because I don't just alone think like this. Own mentality is the reason why the people that were corrupt is ravishly getting rich. You guys are the problem. You understand? Hey, Estina Tyne, big up, you know. And Pat Brown, big up. We said she a big labor right long time. Mighty God. No, sir. Let's continue.
Accounts in SSL.
Moment.
Well, there was one time when I heard about, I think there was some flurry of activity and excitement where a check had come in from a company that was doing construction work for the government. Some huge amount of money.
Wow. Well, what you just explained seems like you're explaining what defined as a political kickback.
Yeah, that's the term that you can use, of course.
Political kickback. People remember. Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all coming sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man, and share the live stream. Come on now. Stop playing. Support. The like button is free, right? Me not tell no lie, ladies and gentlemen. If I was somebody that work at SSL, I would not come out in Jamaica. Yeah, I would have fly out to foreign and go link the FBI, link Will Rattigan and Mystic Sensation. Yeah, because you see, Jamaica, in my opinion, is so corrupt that even in regular cases here in Jamaica, we have court cases. Who wants to go to court to testify anything? In this corrupt system, yeah? If I write people in business, you know, say you're a business cook. I got a loan can help you. That may I tell you. No. No productive services can help you. So more as so far in part 2, I really want to hear from you guys what you think about this SSL whistleblower situation, ladies and gentlemen, right? Good. Alright, so we are going to move to part 3 now, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to go off right where we left off. Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all coming sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man, and share the live stream. Come on now. Stop playing. Support. The like button is free, right? Hey y'all. Alright, so let's continue. Knowledge is power. Big up yourself, you know, man. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Sonia, me see you. Devon, big up. Raslin, Velma, Splash, Digi, the whole family. Ingrid, what go on? Ingrid said, well, time given the correct circumstances, like witness protection, might be induced to come forward. Today for you, tomorrow for me. Selfishness is enough. But let us continue to fight for the not so wise. Yeah, I mean, listen. Me love me people, let me know. What we are doing for every Jamaican, all if they don't really understand it, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, what we are doing, because we cannot live and thrive in a society that is submerged, right? Is soaked, is dripping in corruption. It's not going to work. It don't work nowhere. Only a few will benefit in a situation like that. Because guess what? Those individuals at the top are going to have minions. And the minions get the scarce spoils of a little. They never get a proper portion of the pie. Because the man at the top will not want to share that pie. You understand? It's just how it works. But let's continue.
Because again, if said, the JP accounts that are in SSL, and if you have, the JP administration giving, contracts to whosoever or whatever company that they are giving these contracts to, and then these companies are putting money in the JP account in SSL, that is definitely political kickback. You wouldn't say that?
Yes, it is, because it's cash we're talking about,
Now, let us talk about, have you heard about any site inspection that would have done by the FSC as it relates to SSL in terms of, correcting certain behaviors?
Yes, I observed them there in the office.
And as it relates to your knowledge, right? Would you say, in terms of certain procedures that SSL would have carried out within tandem of FSC guidelines, or there are times when FSC would have clearly breached the FSC guidelines?
Well, with the reporting of the transactions that FSC or JC would require would be prepared by as the accounts department would prepare those reports, and then the compliance manager would review and sign off on those.
Okay. Do you have any information of, any person, right, who may have a problem in terms of, the company CEO or the persons who are managing or supervising, asking, such person to falsify any report?
Well, what I can say is that within a few years, 2 redundancies were done for the compliance position, which I found strange. And through the grapevine, we hear that something went wrong, so to speak, in the sense that because these persons are persons of integrity, and once you have integrity and you're not doing what they want you to do, then you have no use to them.
We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament, shift the election, shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach, take out the thief, take out the criminal them, take out the thief them, take out the murderer them, take out the gang leader them out of parliament. Take them out from Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Never Portland. Why not travel to Portland? Take out somebody, man or woman.
So, ladies and gentlemen, according to the whistleblower, people were made redundant because they stood on integrity.
What can go so?
People that was known to be persons of integrity, according to the whistleblower. Them lift them up because they was not doing what they wanted them to do. Eh? And that me just hear a while ago.
Emotional damage.
Cha-cha. Right now, I'm stressed out. I'm fully stressed out, I listen to this now. I really get to listen to it. No, sir.
Integrity. And once you have integrity and you're not doing what they want you to do, then you have no use to them. So that was us in the office about the fact that compliance positions are being made redundant. Yeah, so So I believe something went down there, so that maybe some unethical requirements were being made of those persons, while those positions were made redundant. 2 in a row. Something is strange about that.
Okay, so.
Wow. Alright, let me read this comment. Cause this comment give me a good argument there. So Estina say, Bolo, imagine you have a child and every day you get complain about him, and you as a parent keep cursing, leave me pitney alone until you hear he's in jail. That's how these labor rights are. I think that's a perfect analogy. I think that is a perfect. You hit the nail right on the head, Estina. So far, you have given 2 comments, and mighty God, they have been substantial. Look up yourself. Marcia Wagwan. So why JLP them so dunce? If was them lost so much money, me want to know where is my tax money. Yes, anyone thinking Jamaica should want to know that. It's like the JLP want this to go away because they have been so enamored into winning a election, and I'm talking about the supporters. Because when I see certain comments, I just, this is what comes to my mind. They rather win with the JLP even when they are doing what they think they are, that they think, because them really, no, them can't tell me say they're not really, I believe, say, some skullduggery at one. There's no way you can see all of this evidence coming out and believe say all of this is propaganda. There is no way, because there's so much evidence to go with what is being said that come on, you cannot be this blind. You must be under a spell, like somebody really with you. You understand? For you to be that delusional, to think that. You ever hear the saying when them say, like them I say, what is it again? Like them I say, there has to be something to it. You can't be accused of so many things and be innocent of all the accusations. And then the accusation them have merit. It's not like accusations. And let me give you an example. This is how the accusations about Andrew Willis and SSL have merit. The Integrity Commission report revealed that Andrew Holness received $143,000 from SSL. Marlon Morgan put him foot in my mouth the other day, and I thought was, and I give explanation to how that money go, and they had to retract the statements because when I get himself in a trouble, because the details of that is not so it go. If you notice, that article is no longer on Nationwide. People, we have to read between the lines. Let's continue.
So having quick position in terms of 2 compliance managers being dismissed. Would you say? I
wouldn't say they were dismissed. I would say that their positions were made redundant.
Okay, all right. Let us say what you're. Okay, all right. Let us say what you're saying. Will you say that their position were made redundant as a result of, them not want to following through the particular status quo that exists as it relates to possibly criminality, or they weren't doing, their job properly in terms of, on board with policies and procedures that would have been outlined by the FSC?
Yeah, more than likely that is the case.
That is the case.
I can tell you that those persons came up against a lot of pushbacks, especially with the wealth advisors, not doing the things that they are ought to do properly.
Okay, so let us understand you. You're saying that based on your knowledge, those 2 compliant persons, they are quite competent enough. That is what you're saying?
Yeah, man, they're competent. Because we saw a lot of good changes taking place when those persons were in charge.
Okay, they are competent enough. And of course, their position becomes redundant. Simply mean the company seems to want to move the process of checks and balance. Is that what you're saying?
It would appear so.
That they want to.
If that was the reason for the position in the first place when FSC came in, then more than likely that is the reason why they don't want that.
Embarrassing! We need some milk!
Something not right, my wisdom warriors. Something is not right. Tell about them.
All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
Me know some have some bright people in our chat. Good question, Velma. Why they don't release the report? What are they hiding? Those are two good questions. Because releasing the report, we put a lot of this questioning, wondering, speculation, the dark cloud that is over the JLP, you know, is either rain would have fall and thunder and lightning bolt would have drop, or it would have clear up the cloud and sun would have shine bright. One out of two would happen when the report is being released. So why not release the report? In an election year, why not release the report? Think about that. And let me play devil's advocate. Although this is gonna sound really stupid. They are not releasing the report because they are waiting on the last minute near the election to prove everybody wrong that the JLP had no involvement in the SSL scandal.
That is funny, honey. That's funny. Oh my God, that is funny.
No. What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Take his microphone. Just a minute. Take his microphone. Usher him out.
Hey, people, let me know someone. Hey, you notice what I said? This is gonna sound like a madness. I was being sarcastic, guys. Only nobody kill me in that chat. Marcy, I said that is bullshit, bro. No, stop, I love you. Hey, on the ramp it up. On the talk is straight, no tracer. Want to go and share up the live, people. Can we get to like 500 people in the chat or 1,000? Share up the live, man. Them type of content I want to man afternoon at 3 o'clock now, man. Share up the live for me, people. Share the live with 10 people. Tell them to come over here, so.
Exactly. So then, here it is that you have FSC, right? Based on on-site inspection, may unravel that, okay, SSL is not following the guidelines, right, of FSC. However, right, they are giving them time to make the corrections, but based on what you are saying here, that they have no interest in to make those corrections, right? That would be what you are saying from your observation, right?
Correct, because this is what happened in the afterwards that came out in the news.
Embarrassing.
So, let me ask you, but so the continuation of their wrongdoing, right? Doesn't you find it alarming how it was allowed to continue up until 2021?
It is alarming, and the question to ask though, if FSC wanted compliance to be effective in a failing company, why would they allow the positions to become redundant?
Exactly, and
That I was trying to ask them.
yes, and I am surprised of that in terms of getting the company even under the this I would say the supervision of FSC, right, would have made try to delete their checks and balance system, which would be the compliance managers, because the responsibility of the compliance manager is to ensure that they are compliant.
Correct.
And so then removing those guardrails, simply saying that, right, SSL was adamant in breaking the rules and regulation of FSC.
Yeah, and then it becomes a free for all.
Okay, you spoke of a company, C2W, and I want to give, let me speak on it some bit, because I managed to read some information upon that, and I realized that FSC and JSE aided SSL to be on the JSE stock market. And I am wondering, as it relates to why FSC and JSE would have facilitated SSL to be on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, knowing that they have several breaches prior to them going on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. What would be the reason for that?
Writing a resume is not easy. Finding the right word. Live Career created resume.
Well, what I know is that in 2006,
and JSE would have facilitated SSL to be on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, knowing that they have several breaches prior to them going on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. What would be the reason for that?
well, what I know is that in 2006, Hugh Crosby was re-elected as a director on the JSE board.
Say what? Say what, ma'am? Sir? What
can go so?
What did you say?
What can go so?
Well, what I know is that in 2006, Hugh Crosby was re-elected as a director on the JSE board.
But, okay.
The JSC board? 2006? What was going on in 2006, ladies and gentlemen? Who was the Prime Minister of Jamaica in 2006? Portia Simpson Miller. Portia Simpson Miller. Huh? Who was the Prime Minister in 2007? Remember, listen to this.
So Hugh Crosby, I want to understand this. Hugh Crosby, who once ran along with Paul Cheng Young in the 90s financial meltdown, and where the court, right, had ordered Paul Cheng Young not to engage in any business where his so-called assets are concerned. However, we have seen where Paul Cheng Young, right, pass on 19 properties to Hugh Crosby to hide those properties. Now, the government would have information, as it relates to that situation, right? I mean, so for JSE to have such a person with, that sort of history on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, and then if he is, as you said, was on the board, right, where his company SSL is now bargaining to be on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, wouldn't that be a conflict of interest?
Of course, that would be. That's a clear conflict.
Clear conflict of interest when you have Hugh Crosby, on the JSE board and bargaining for his company SSL to be on the Jamaica Stock Exchange in spite of the several breaches that SSL, right, would have as it relates to one of the breaches, misappropriation of clients' funds.
Yeah, but it's a continuation. It's a continuation of what this government is currently doing, you know. Because look at the IC report. Nepotism at its highest. People are appointed because of the fact that they are your friends.
So SSL has anything to do, any relation to do with ADMAT?
Well, what I know and heard, and it is solid that it was Mark Crosby who set up that account.
ADMAT?
St. Lucia. Right.
We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. The message me I deliver. You know what I deliver it? You know how much blood I listen. You know how much of them that can. And for me, they can put on them part. If I one preacher make Jamaican dagger can yam food, I'm out Stewart. Led by Andre. But when I say Portland, we never call no name. We show me can. Me no call no phone. But me I tell some people, this year 2025, the plum life has been short. Who not dead and lose sleep. God want back Jamaica, one way or another. Jamaica belong to God. If your God bless you in another church, if you don't listen and you're hypocrite, if you don't love me right now.
People, this deep, you know. This deep, you know, people. This deep, me I tell you, say this deep. And you hear the person mention, even the Integrity Commission report, how it's seeped in a cronism and acronism. Your business partner working in your office, and it's the office you have to deal with the contract for real estate, and your business partner deal with the real estate. Jamaica, you know, so when I really need to go this deep, for Jamaican people, them know, say, this government is what they should vote against in the next coming election. We don't really need to do so much work, you know. If like them not supposed to work so hard to convince the people them and show the people them the evidence. There is enough evidence for us to realize that this government is definitely not the government to vote for. Enough evidence is there. How in the world you can't have Andrew Honest? And in business part of me say in the news the other day, I big up Andre Stevens. In Andre Stevens, me I watched the other day, ladies and gentlemen. Here says somewhere in a Senton must have done a Dunsivar or something. The man have to do with some board or something. The people them down there complain say, oh, them a get push out if them go do this, and them still a do it same way. The vendor them, we are deal with the tourists them. And Andrew Honest business partner come up again, people. Only know say something dangerously wrong with what is going on in this country. If you don't see that, no, I don't know what to tell you say. Because sometimes I depend on this, and you know, we try to make it entertaining so people can follow and then kind of weird and the people can laugh and so. But people, we're in a trouble, you know. We're in a trouble, you know. And we better lean to God, you know, because I tell you say, yo, them are people here. If all of this is true, them are people are not normal, none at all. You understand what I say? These people are not normal, none at all, ladies and gentlemen. If all of this is true. You get what I say? No, sir. Mighty God. We need a father, no joke.
Jamaica Stock Exchange. Wouldn't that be a conflict of interest?
Of course, that would be. That's a clear conflict.
Clear conflict of interest when you have you Crusker, on the JSE board and bargaining for his company SSL to be on the Jamaica Stock Exchange in spite of the several breaches that SSL, right, would have as it relates to one of the breaches, misappropriation of clients' funds.
So, ladies and gentlemen, so when me I understand from this, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, because me I know the smartest person in the world. So you cross-create upon the board according to the board have to deal with the voting for a company go on the stock exchange, right? How is he on the board but him of a company? I mean, what? He might vote for his own company? Why would he vote against his company is my point. Why is he even on the board in the first place? I ain't labor right them. Oh no, sister, something wrong with that. You think said, listen, labor right. I mean I talk to you labor right them, you want them when you ain't no work there. Oh no think say them people are where these things are alleged to be their involvement in. I'm just gonna say alleged. That's my favorite word that because I don't know nothing about them business. And this is what I've heard from the whistleblower. If all these things are true, ladies and gentlemen, one of the things that these people are share the spoils with you. One of the things that them are gonna make you as rich as they are and as wealthy as they are. One of the things that for no pitney are gonna be able to afford the type of schooling for them pitney afford. One of the things that for them pitney is going to be your pitney is going to be able to afford the type of opportunities their children are able to afford. I mean, how much are we as Jamaicans traveling up on a vacation? Can you imagine the type of vacationing these people are doing? Huh? If all these things are true. Jamaica, home and abroad, anywhere in the world under there. This is a call to action. We are in trouble.
Yeah, but it's a continuation. It's a continuation of what this government is currently doing, you know. Because look at the IC report. Nepotism at its highest. People are appointed because of the fact that they are your friends.
So SSL has anything to do, any relation to do with ADMAT?
Well, what I know and heard, and it's I mean it is solid that it was Mark Crosby who set up that account. St. Lucia. Right.
Mark Crosby set up an ADMAT account in St. Lucia.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to ask you a question as it relates to.
No, even that department. Even that department, ladies and gentlemen. The ADMAT account, ADMAT, Andrew two son name in a one like, and a cross carry allegedly set up that. No, me feel like me not gonna say that because me can't even put myself in the 70-year-old lady place where lose $60 million all our inheritance from SSL. I wouldn't be fair to say but me I go close. Me I go close to having me foot them a shake. It's like me have a nervous breakdown. I think about all of these details that the whistleblower is talking about. Me don't know about nobody else but my mind. There's some things that's in my mind that I can't articulate to ask a question because I don't know if I'm going to say it the right way upon the internet. This audio deserves a raw and uncut barbershop reasoning. You know when I got in that barbershop and the men them know me and talk about, and we are talk about everything and we now hold nothing back and we just a bit honest about what we think about the situation. I want to be so honest about what I think about the situation. But the legal implications, we can't do it. So me have to frame the question them in a one way. To open up phone mind to how I am possibly thinking and only can even add on in a phone thought. What? This is insane. This is insane. This is no 9-day wonder. You understand what I'm saying? This is no 9-day wonder. You see, anytime the Jamaica labor right people then come out with no propaganda and no nonsense in the media for distract with, me I go back to this. You know, so me I go start pull up back the Integrity Commission report. Some key points in there. And I go make sure so me put them right there so in our video. And anytime me hear nobody talk the nonsense, me say watch this. But just I go read out the facts in the video. And I go say watch this. No sir. This no normal.
So what Andrew Holness' lawyer said. Andrew Holness' lawyer, Patrick Bailey, stated that in 2011, right, Andrew Holness had got money from SSL.
Listen this.
He used a portion of that to purchase the land, right, at Beverly Hills. So I'm asking you, do you know or hear of any account Andrew Holness have in SSL?
I was not aware of any.
None whatsoever.
I was not aware of any.
Okay, all right.
Well, so the IC report can give us more information on that, seeing that they went through his bank accounts.
Well, based on what we got from the IC, right? The IC did not make mention of any account that Andrew Holness has in SSL. However, what the IC made mention of is that $143,000 US from an NCB account that transferred to from an SSL account, sorry, that transferred to NCB, right, where Andrew Holness took out an account 10 days prior to that amount of money deposited in his account. So this is one of the reasons why I'm asking the question, right? Since you have inner knowledge of SSL, to the fact that you were a worker there, right? Because just like how you receive information that, yeah, Bolt has an account with us or whatever, you know, those are big wigs. So, you know, one would be happy to know that, okay, all right, you know, you have big names coming in, and you are saying that you have no such information as it relates to Andrew Holness having any account in SSL.
No, I'm not personally seen it or heard about it. I'm not about account in St. Lucia. I was made aware of.
So you see, this is the reason why the Clarke report is so significant in terms of those investigators would have gotten those details, be able to pass it on. Because if it is the case, and we are not saying that it is, if it is the case that Andrew Holness will be getting money from SSL and not having an account, we don't want to know why. I mean, anyone want to know why the Prime Minister will be getting money from SSL and not having an account in SSL? However, as you said, based on what you have heard, that Mark Craskerry would have managing ADMAT account, and that is quite interesting, right? Wouldn't you say that is quite interesting?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Why would you say it is interesting? Let me expound on that.
Well, it's not an account that is being opened in SSL. It's an account being opened overseas.
By Mark Craskerry.
In a tax haven country.
Wow, because we never know that Mark Craskerry linked to this. And you spoke something about Michael Leachin. What is the association with Michael Leachin pertaining to SSL?
Well, the AIC account in Barbados, I believe that was one also opened by SSL.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you guys to take a good look at this individual in the chat that just put up the screen, this message. I screenshot it, so if them delete it, and I go and post it. And I'm going to make an example out of this individual because you see, this is the problem in Jamaica. So what if Andrew withdrew his funds? His funds were matured. This can't help Uno. Uno still are going to lose the election. This person did not listen to the information that was put out by the whistleblower, ladies and gentlemen. That person is somebody working for the Jamaica Labour Party, in my opinion, that goes around in the comment section and just says things. And that person is an individual that pretty much is listening to the narrative of Marlon Morgan. But it's so sad because that narrative and that article was taken down. They are not standing on that anymore, you know, because that is going to implement them in a negative way. Marlon Morgan, with that thing that he put out, might just be in trouble when this goes to court, because he'll have to answer to what the hell he was talking about where that is concerned. Wow. Man, oh man. Boy, what them say? If they don't have any vision, they will perish. A man without vision will perish. No, me know why at half I press always call some of my labor them dunce. And why she always so hard upon them. Like they forget some knowledge and some wisdom. And you know, do some research. And I don't think all I labor them dunce, you know. You understand? We just don't know a good reason why them vote for people them vote for. I just thought we don't know. But you know, maybe one day we'll know. But for now, you have to vote them out.
Wow. And that belongs to Michael Leachin.
Yeah.
So it seems like the web is a little bit thick. Getting thicker there. Right, as it relates to Michael Leachin, right, in terms of the association with as I said in that regard. Right. But I find it, you know, really serious wherein as it relates to the JLP accounts. Well, just let me ask you. Have you gotten any information as it relates to any members of the People's National Party having any account in SSL?
No, I can't recall seeing any.
Okay.
I can't recall seeing any.
But you have definitely observed, right, as it relates to GLP accounts in SSL.
Yeah.
And
I've seen GLP personnel there.
you have seen GLP personnel there?
Yeah. I've never seen a PNP personnel visiting.
So what are those JP persons that you have seen there?
Well, I've seen Civ Wright. There's another one, I can't remember his name though. But I've seen Civ Wright there. I've seen Beach in there. A good friend of Mark. Best friend, I was told.
Best friend of Mark, Craskerry. Okay, so we sort of see you know, the sort of linkage, Mark Craskerry, Michael Leachin, you know, Andrew Holness, Admat, and you know, that sort of, you know, thing. But I find it amazing in terms of
people when you hear their name there. Let me play that back.
Okay, so we sort of see you know, the sort of linkage, Mark Craskerry, Michael Leachin, you know, Andrew Holness, Admat, and you know, that sort of, you know, thing. But I find it amazing in terms of SSL, right? Were they trading legitimately on the Jamaica Stock Exchange? You know?
Well, no, I don't know about that.
Okay.
But they were doing legitimate business, apart from the what happened to people's account.
So you're saying that the legitimate business that they were doing, it's totally separate from a part of those 200 accounts that had been freezed.
Yeah, they were doing, yeah man, business was being done.
Okay,
and
so
bonds were being purchased and repos and stocks and all of that for people.
okay, so is it a situation clearly to say that investors invest their money, because this is what it looks like, that investors invest their money. However, right, these investors' money wasn't being investing on their behalf, but investing on others person's behalf who may, I would say outrightly, pilfering their money in terms of doing so, right? Because here we have it, over 200 accounts being freezed, and none of these persons have not been benefited. But yet, you might have selected few that benefited, right? Will you say that?
Yeah, because look at Gina. She confessed to only a portion of what was stolen. There must be somebody else who stole the rest.
Exactly. And let me just ask you this final question. Because as it relates to investigators, you have money that collected from investors, whether through transfers, whether through checks or whatever. Okay, so you have these investors that use whatever medium, whether transfer, checks or whatever, to put their money in SSL general account, right? And obviously, it would be a particular bank that that obtain all of these money, or to say it has to be a particular specific bank that hold SSL general account. My question: how would those money are being moved from out of that those accounts, and the bank seems to not having any awareness of the withdrawals? And as you said, that it's a double dual checks and balance system there. Two signatures of their fixed. So how would those money appear?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah.
That's a big question.
Seems to not having any awareness of the withdrawals. And as you said, that it's a double dual checks and balance system there. Two signatures of their fixed. So how would those money appear?
Well, that's a big question, but the accounts department will be the one responsible for those accounts.
Okay.
So the checks and balances would lie within that department.
Okay. So again, we'll have to anticipate the crowd report to understand the details. And it is quite imperative that the crowd report be released. All right. So I think we finished. I want to apologize for the few distortion, right, that has been there. But I want to tell all the persons. My wife spent a long time. She was extremely tired, and so then of course a few little gaps, but we can overlook that. She really worked hard. She spent more than 7 hours, right, trying to deal with the edit and repeatedly put it through certain folders. So obviously a few little errors. We don't mind that. The fact of the matter, we get the information out, and we apologize for any inconvenience. But let me go to the panel, and before we go to the panel,
sure them please that the voice is disguised, because a lot of people are concerned. That is not the person's fault.
No, that what you hear is not,
is very good these days.
Yeah.
So
what you have heard is not the person's voice. So the voice has been disguised. So the key points that I want to point out to the panel, and we're going to go get into that and break down. So let me ask some questions in terms of what we did that we unleashed here tonight. So I have 6 key points in terms of what I took from what being communicated here. Number 1, why Mark Craskery opening an admin account for Andrew Omes in St. Lucia. Number 2, why Mark Craskery asking his employee to falsify information on a financial report to send to a regulatory entity, Jamaica Stock Exchange, and as a result of refusal to do such, persons were made redundant. Right? Why the JP administration has multiple accounts in SSL. This is very important. Why the JP administration has multiple accounts in SSL. Why contractors who hired by the JP contractors were putting monies in the GLP accounts in SSL, while Derek Vaz has multiple accounts in SSL and where multiple transfers were processed to pay Derek Vaz's daughter tuition. Why FSC and JSE facilitated SSL to be on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, knowing SSL culture of malpractices, which obviously conflict of interest, having you cross-carry on the JSE oversight board, right, while its entity bargained to be on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. So these are some of the questions that we are going to break down.
Jamaica, my people, my family, my friends, my associates, my cousins. Only tell me one thing about that in the comment section. That's the full scope of what was said by the whistleblower. In the bonus round that comes after this one, we're gonna go into some details that add validity to what was said by the whistleblower. Mystic Sensation did a comprehensive job in putting out the info, and all I'm doing is sharing, and I know they don't have an issue with that because they want everybody to know the information, and I want everybody to go subscribe to Mystic Sensation, ladies and gentlemen. This is the type of work, comprehensive work, investigation that Mystic Sensation does, and it's important that everybody subscribe to Mystic Sensation YouTube page, ladies and gentlemen, and also support them monetarily as well. You know how much time it takes for us regular, and I'm going to say us regular because I'm a regular vlogger, but it really takes a lot of time to come on here and formulate these types of discussions and our ideas. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of time to do that. So in that alone, I hope that you guys are truly appreciative, and I hope that you guys support the platforms in any way you can, even monetarily, of course. All right, trust me, support the platform. All right. The Lord yang them. There's no reason for this page not to be at 130,000 subs. A page like this, yeah man, a page like this should be at over 100,000 subs. The value that this man is bringing, even the labor rights them, even you guys, all that they're doing is for you, you know. All that we're doing is for you, you know. You know what? What's her name again? She said, "I would have freed more slaves if only they knew they were slaves." Harriet Tubman. She would have freed more slaves if only they knew that they were slaves. Ladies and gentlemen, with this type of information, it should free your mind of any doubt of who you should be voting for. Well, let me just say who you should not be voting for in the next upcoming general election. And I'm going to tell you why. Because after the Integrity Commission report, and even after this revelation, you know what the individuals in the JLP will not do? Demand Andrew Onis to resign immediately. That's what they will not do, ladies and gentlemen. They are going to continue to feed you the rhetoric that this man is the best prime minister Jamaica has ever seen. Even with all of these things his name is being called up in, somehow he is the best prime minister that we've ever seen. The economy is doing excellent. We have problems, but it's not that bad. The roadways are great. Everybody is getting water in their pipe. Electricity is being put everywhere. Persons are getting opportunity. The teachers are not flying out to go and seek better opportunity because there's so much opportunity here. The doctors are not flying out to get better opportunity because there's so much opportunity here. No. The hospitals are in tip-top, wonderful shape, well-equipped with the best professionals money can buy or money can pay for. They want you to believe that Jamaica under the Jamaica Labour Party has been a utopia of prosperity when nothing could be further from the truth. Nothing could be further from the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Mighty God, on the ball out.
Ball out! Whoa! We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them. Take out the thief them. Take out the murderer them. Take out the gang leader them. Out of parliament. Take them out from Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me go Portland. Why not travel to Portland? Take out somebody, man or woman.
Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all coming sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man, and share the live stream. Come on now, stop playing. Support. The like button is free, eh? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking calls. I want to hear from you guys. But if nobody's calling in, I'm going to do one more reaction if nobody's calling in. But I've done a lot, and you guys, you know, with a situation like this, I really want to hear from you. I have to say, you know, I really want to hear from you guys. So the WhatsApp calling number, I'm dropping it in the chat right there right now. It's 1-876-451-6535. That's 1-876-451-6535. Call me on WhatsApp, ladies and gentlemen. That's the WhatsApp number right there. Alright? Call me on WhatsApp. Let me hear from the people, eh? I want to hear from the ladies. I really want to hear from the ladies. Ladies, be brave. Call in. Marcia, call me Marcia, cause Marcia, Marcia very active in the chat and I love it, you know. And Marcia rushed me a while ago. One next lady in the chat did they cook her food. Remember find back? Somebody was in the chat cooking them food and they said, no Bolo. What one Janet? Him said, no Bolo. Me just hear say something a while ago. Me have to put on me put on what me are doing at the kitchen. Hey, me say, when we go make an excuse. And I was being sarcastic. I was not. Like, I even said, before I said it, that this is nonsense what I'm about to say. But my God, I triggered you guys. I'm sorry and I apologize. Yo, me say, you rush me a while ago, Reggie. No, sir. You rush me. So nobody there. If nobody now calling me, just I go move forward, you know. See some people are like drop off our life. I go move forward. Alright. Let me go to when I go listen to the thoughts and opinions of the individual them. And trust me, a lot was said. You know. A lot was said, ladies and gentlemen. You know say melting pot deal with them wicked already. You now have to ask Christ. Melting pot was not playing. Pastor Ricky, oh my God, y'all need to go. Man, listen. Pastor Ricky deal with Andrew Honest wicked. Me have it on me. Look on Pastor Ricky. Pastor Ricky was not joking around, ladies and gentlemen. Yo!
The mother of all scandal. It's a Ponzi scheme. And so when we look at the revelations...
Alright, I got a call. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm here listening. Get fed up of the labor right then. Get fed up. Sometimes you don't even know what to do. But as I was saying, if you know that you don't do something wrong, why you don't come and talk then?
Yeah, in terms of releasing
the program. Yeah.
May I hear some background
in every report because
may I hear some background noise? I have to turn off that, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna mess up the audio for the people.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You hear it now? I was saying, why? Yeah, you see, we almost the fridge.
What the fridge? The fridge have a
you hear it now?
Yeah, you want to put echo about.
Can I out?
Oh, you say outside?
Because I'm out. Yeah, out on the car.
Oh, so you have something playing inside?
No, everything off.
Oh, okay, but I know.
What I was saying, what I was saying, you live in Jamaica and you're just scared. I'm telling you, a lot of people say I'm scared. But I don't know if you there now and people accuse of certain little things. You understand? Why you don't come out now and address the people and the proof and say don't know go so?
Right.
Not true.
Right, and it's not.
That is it.
1 second. It's not even baseless allegations. We're seeing bits and pieces of the puzzle being exposed. Like the thing that Andre Stevens revealed, that Darren's daughter-in-law is now. It was gifted. The SSL building was gifted, and that. According to him, her father owns the building. Like, when you hear that, I take into account what Nigel Clarke said about no stones being unturned and assets would not be sold. You have to ask yourself the question, wait a minute, what's going on here? Go ahead.
What? All right. But what I was saying, I don't think I'm supposed to no ballot box, because at the end of the day, if you have corruption, and you don't. Why somebody could really vote for somebody like that? The thief and everything.
I mean,
don't can't see it.
When you think about it, a lot of people are okay with crime in Jamaica. Is one of the reasons why corruption
that is true. That is true. That is truth, because if they never believe in that, they won't have this man to say we have to go jump back at them and vote. Because every one of them have a crime issue, Every one of them, and not just him alone.
And
Daniel.
To your point, I mean, when you look at the illicit 8, which was 6 before, I mean, the fact that they did signed the Integrity Commission Code of Conduct, and their excuse is that they have signed so many codes of conduct. It just tells me that I don't know about anybody else, but it says a lot about their character. Let me just say that.
Well, all right. Listen what I'm saying. Suppose you have your child in your house, I grow up, right? And every day I get up and be and say, stop tell a lie. And at the same time, I do it. What do you think about happen?
I mean, you made that point. I think it was you that made the point earlier about somebody has picked me a thief, and you have to allow you pick me and stop telling lie upon him until he gets in a jail. I mean, come on, man. Like, that is usually what happens.
No, but what I'm saying, if you are the father, right? And you have your kids growing up and you don't set example for your kids and them go out the road and do something, you cannot beat them, because they see you do the same thing. What you gonna say?
Fitzroy said that's why Nigel Clarke run gone, because when he see what happened and he don't want to get mixed up in it. But Fitzroy, I would challenge that because there's no way, in my opinion, Nigel Clarke is not mixed up in it. If what
I'm not innocent.
If all the things that have come out about SSL is true and it comes out to be true and factual, there is no way Nigel Clarke is innocent. Absolutely no way. Because all of it happened as the finance minister.
But what I'm saying too, the liberate them keep on saying, Philip Ball this and that. If it was your son and you put yourself in space, because remember I know we do a lot of things. You know, some usually join partner with some people. Why me stop join partner with them? I told them thief me, you know. You understand? And if you join, because me usually show partner with people. And when me ready for me check, who no go on this Anna, me stop. No, me have a daughter and she banking at the Jamaica National Bank. And when she ready for her money, if you look what I pay, there's no money. You know what she have to do? She have to go get a lawyer to get her money.
And then process it so long sometime.
Jesus. Right now she's still a butter with it same way. She's still a butter with it same. And she put it in the bank for when the pitney them school. When the school them feel that she can't buy things to the pitney them. Me I tell her the truth. Me I pray to God me just down if he Carly. Cause everyone of we are march out in him.
He just need to resign. He need to call him resignation. Because he's not qualified to be on the ballot.
Because that is the thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's not qualified
to be on the ballot. Because alright,
Chuck is not qualified to be on the ballot.
Jesus, him are the next one. And he forgot prison, you know. They right Chuck forgot prison, brother.
The way I'm saying,
because you understand? Jesus, to way him say alone. He forgot prison. Jesus have mercy, man. Say to me, say, sometimes you're afraid to even talk because if you talk, you hear them say, they might bring lawsuit, they might go, and they might lawsuit for the right thing. But they not stop me from talking. You know?
One of the things them is that they are using that, and guess what? It's because of a lack of knowledge. You get what me I say? It's because of a lack of knowledge. Why the people them keep quiet, right?
Yeah, and what happened now? Yeah, have a lot of people willing to march and so, you know, but at the same time, they're afraid.
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah, I know that. But listen, let me say this. There was a story. A man, I think he's a conductor, gets stabbed for $150. So Jamaica,
yes.
If we are killing each other for $150, only labor right are coming and me chat and defend millions and millions of misappropriated funds. Right? God, that a fool money that you know. So
of course.
Understand
all right. The other day,
when we kill on the one another, on the brother, on the sister over $150.
All right.
I want to have no energy for you politician them.
All right, what do you know?
Listen, hold on a moment, and let me say this. I am not insinuating that anybody should go and kill the politician. I am just saying, you guys are not even willing to go out and protest collectively as a people, but you would unalive your brother and sister over $150 when millions and billions and trillions of our tax dollars is being siphoned off in corruption. Come on, man. Something, right?
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to give you a joke. The other day, a labor right was talking, and I was saying to the person, say, a 28 bank account. But you know, the man said to me, big man, I tell about, you know, the man said to me, say, what is that? Because a lot of people have 28 bank account. Nothing wrong with that if the man get rich. So I say, you rich? Yeah? Listen, me just walk with friend. Alright.
No, I mean, nothing wrong if you get rich, you know. But you have to look at the circumstances. The man was a politician, that's it.
Him Mm-hmm. said they wanted to keep. She wanted to keep it as a fish fry. She said she never keep it as a fish fry. Like what we so these people they were not coming from a background of wealth. Then how did they amass this intense wealth under the amount of money they were being paid as a politician, and that was their only source of income? All right, but what I was saying to him, getting rich is one, but we in the country are dead feel hungry. You yourself are dead feel hungry. You back of the man. Yes, I mean, that part they really bug me for true. Yeah, that part they really bug me for true. Yeah. Come on, bro. Yeah, dead feel hungry, you know. Alright. The jumping on the campaign stuff for me is ridiculous. Listen, man. Jamaica. Ridiculous. Can I offer my strong recommendation to all Jamaicans, even the comrades them, especially the comrades. Yes. People, stop your color. All right. That is it. Stop wear color. That is it. Go and listen to the people. Them. That is it. Already make up on the mindset. These people wanna vote for. Wanna vote for them when election day come. As a matter of fact, on election day, don't wear no color. On election day, no color at all. Right. If you are not, hold on a moment. If you are not a warrior or somebody working directly for the PMP in those polling stations, come know so them gonna have people that watch and make sure say no skullduggery no go. If you are not those people, vote and God. Come on for the road. Yeah. You hear these people start. I will be working. I will be working outdoor. Okay. But when me ask you, me work outdoor, but I white me and we write a white t-shirt. Well, I know you hear them talk about 1970s and 1980s. You didn't start put back this rhetoric about 1980s and 70s. Yeah. Listen to me, man. All indications that I have did my research, that was not a good time in politics. People were dropping left, right, and center over this thing. So, hello. When you don't talk, I'm going to give you an issue. You see, at them time, when I was a little child growing up, my brother them was big people. And one day, my brother them was, and so when we look at some labor right people are come up. Because through a little bit, we are going to say, show one, we are going to say, we don't understand. And when we look up the road, some people are come, my mother have to take my brother them and put them in one pit where them are big, you know, and hide them, you know. Some of the boy them dead on the road. Me say, when I was small in those days, my brother them was big youth them time there. Yeah. When them look like them where we look up they like could look up the road with some people are coming now green police we not have stick them time there. They don't really have too much of gun like now. Stick all kind of something 1 and 2 did have high still. And when they reach like about 2 gate after, my mother said to them, say like my mother would have said she get a call and say take them boy out of the yard and go hide them. And do with that dig one pit for put sewage in them time the house did have disable. And she have to put them down in the pit and hide them down in there. And when they come in the yard and search them, you know, and my mother have to say to them, say, Mama, my boy, they know down here, you know. And then searching the yard and when they no finding them go away and go down the road, go beat up some other youth and shoot some and kill some. And you know, one pit my brother them have to go down. Cause if them never go down there, that kill them. So them me no want them something to come back again. Yeah. Me them time them the little bit still, you know, little girl I grow up, but you still have sense, you know what is what. Right. But when everything over, my mother just send them a foreign, just send them away, make them go away, cause she never keep them in a Jamaica. Wow. Yeah. So should I lose her son then? You understand? So what I'm saying, these people is a warrior set of people. Is not they're not a people. If you notice them talk ignorant. Yeah. If you and them if you and them have a good talk, I pay about what them I tell you. You know, sit down and reason as man and woman. Big up yourself, ABR TV in our place, people. I want to make sure so you subscribe to ABR News TV. Yeah, thank you for listening. The next time I will call you.
Yeah,
I will say me can't find nothing for cook, you know.
Yeah, man,
And big up yourself.
You know, if cook some food, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, man, I say
All right.
Alright,
And you too. Bless
yeah,
up.
man.
Bless.
We
Yeah,
can add
man.
it to the YouTube
Yeah.
group, right?
Yeah, man. Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
we add them.
Alright.
I mean, send the ball out
Yeah.
too.
Alright. All right, man. Yes.
So you can
Yes,
add as a ringtone. Yeah, man. Anybody
Yes,
join the
yes,
WhatsApp
man,
group,
yes.
get the ball out audio, you know. So when you join the WhatsApp group, at the same number, 1876-451-6535. Alright? Yeah.
Well, and thank you for one of the on the ear because we're not seeing something on TVJ and see where man really.
That is a good
thing. Bring over the things them.
I mean, have we heard anything on the news today in the midday news about what Mystic Sensation revealed?
No, I do not see that.
As
I don't see it.
Up on nationwide. As
Nation.
anything?
We don't see it.
Me, I don't know.
We don't see it. Me not see on TVJ or CBN. It's just that listen, I come have the phone, you know. I only get to watch it, you know. Can watch it on my phone. All right, here, darling, and take care and have a blessed day and guidance here.
Yeah, man.
One thing we could put God first and everything will come after.
That is it.
Yes. All right. Yes, my baby love. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Boom.
Favor Williams. My goodness. Me don't sound visible Favor Williams already. What a joke. What a joke, huh? What a joke of a speech, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, anybody else want to call in a phone time now, no? I'm on a phone time now, man. Anybody else want to call in? Sub in or sub up to Anissa Bell Rose. I make sure it's on the sub up to Mystic Sensation, people. Alright? Nobody is not calling me, just I'm going to do one more thing. And put a reaction. Going once. Going twice. Sold! I don't see anything for nationwide. I'm looking and scrolling right now. I don't see anything. Well, this was the 12th. KSMC passes resolution to establish financial advisory committee. KSMC moving to improve internal efficiency. Kingston Mayor calls for South Parade car park conversion announcement premature. Minister urges craft marketers to use government agencies. PMP, Alfred Dawes. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything about what has. Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all come in sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man. Yeah, so Linear Chambers and Bolo. We now have enough what? What you say? You not have enough belly for buy. Yo. Ball out! Whoa! We need help, Jesus! Jamaica need help! Shift the parliament! Yo, me say, if me love you one more time. Hey! Uno are the best, you know? Uno are the best, may I tell you that. Alright. So Uno really need to watch that thing away. What are they? Come here. Oh, yeah, go. Alright, I have to kill it. I can't in that house. People, don't give me a second there. I go and listen to
we like as it relates to the discussion that we use evidence, source document to back up. So what I'm going to prove as it relates to FSC, who had flagged SSL for misappropriation of client funds, right, for years. But yet, FSC and JSE now collaborated to have SSL on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. So let me prove evidence number one as it relates to the knowledge that FSC have in knowing that SSL, right, was breaching all the rules, the required rules. Let us prove that with the evidence that we have. Appropriation of, Mystic Sensation and the.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, all right, so pretty much with the part 1, part 2, part 3. These are really the icing on the cake, ladies and gentlemen. That needs to be shared, in my opinion, to give full context to this masterpiece. This is the greatest masterpiece that Mystic Sensation has put out, and trust me, they have quite a few. They have quite a few masterpieces in terms of investigation. You understand? So make we hear this. Make we hear this.
The brand that we like as it relates to the discussion that we use evidence, source document to back up. So what I'm going to prove as it relates to FSC, who had flagged SSL for misappropriation of client funds, right, for years. But yet, FSC and JSE now collaborated to have SSL on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. So let me prove evidence number one as it relates to
people. I want to listen to that again, because just that statement alone is shocking. Make we hear that again.
For misappropriation of client funds, right, for years. But yet, FSC and JSE now collaborated to have SSL on the Jamaica Stock Exchange.
FSC and JSE collaborated to have SSL, or collaborated to have SSL on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. Wow. Make that sink in, ladies and gentlemen. Digest that. Digest that.
Back up. So what I'm going to prove as it relates to FSC, who had flagged SSL for misappropriation of client funds, right, for years. But yet.
So FSC flagged SSL for years. And then after them collaborate with FSE, right, or JSE, Jamaica Stock Exchange, to put SSL on the stock market.
What can go so? What can go so? What can go so?
We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help.
FSC and JSE now collaborated to have SSL on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. Evidence number one as it relates to the knowledge that FSC have in knowing that SSL, right, was breaching all the rules, the required rules. Let us prove that with the evidence that we have. SSL branded problems institution by FSC 5 years ago. So let us prove it as it relates to, we are going to knowledge, right, as it relates to FSC.
I have to bring it up again, the commercial.
Right, yeah, in that situation that we are going to prove with mainstream source, right, reporting on FSC, right, situation where it is, right, and for people to read along with us, right, to show people that what we are presenting, we're just not talking, right, we have solid evidence in terms of what we gathered from the interview, right, with the source, and what we have aligned it with on mainstream media where that is concerned. So we are getting up with the document for us to read the document, and we'll be sharing the document, right?
Something's wrong with the site.
Hold on.
That's how it's coming up.
Okay, all right.
It's there, but that is how it's coming up.
So let us read this information because this is how it is coming up. I don't know why it is coming up just like this.
It was good before.
All right. So the opinion is contained in an exclusive 8-page report prepared by the FSC in February 2017 at the end of a meeting with SSL representatives who were trying to convince the regulators not to suspend its license. And I want people to understand a suspension of the company dealer's license, even for a day, would inevitably lead to a total destruction of the company and destabilization of the financial sector. SSL reportedly noted in the document obtained by the cleaner, it added that SSL has been a problem institution, especially concerning its financial position. The FSC noted that for 5 years and 6 months leading up to February 17, so this is now talking about 2012, people. The company had been operating under its direction and has remained a problem institution for failing to file its annual report for the period of June 30 to 2016, failing to file audited accounts within 90 days of the close of the financial year, and granting credit to related parties in violation of orders issued in 2013. The revelations are sure to raise serious questions about the FSC's oversight and efforts it took to both inform and protect the public, including sports legend Usain Bolt, from the questionable actions of the 50-year-old company. Right there, also questioning whether SSL had satisfied 7 conditions imposed by the FSC for the company to avert suspension in 2017. Take it away. We want to tie down, right, this situation with solid evidence. Now, people, remember that was 2012. Now, remember, look what FSC and JSE done as it relates to putting SSL on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, in spite of knowing very well that FSL is a problem company, breaking all the FSC guidelines. Breaking, and as what you hear the source said when we were talking to the source, that Mark Traskery, right, was definitely forcing the source, right, to ensure that certain documents, right, falsified, right, to put SSL on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. Now let us go to this document to show the world the truth in terms of what we are talking about. SSL to acquire C2W, right, music.
Embarrassing! We need some milk!
People, may I tell you, mighty God. Wow.
Here it is, Jamaican people. Here it is. Here it is. SSL to acquire C2W music in reverse takeover. Notice the date, people. Wednesday, June 27, 2018. And remember, from 2009, FSC find problem with SSL. 2012, FSC find problem with SSL. 2016, FSC found problem with SSL. Look what FSC done in 2018. Let us read the evidence here. Security Dealer Stocks and Security Limited will execute a reverse takeover of loss-making public publisher C2W Music through SSL Venture Capital Jamaica Limited, a nascent subsidiary used as a vehicle for investment. Let me explain what a reverse takeover. A reverse takeover simply means that you have a private company taking over a public company, as opposed to a public company taking over the private company. And in this instance, FSC and JSE facilitate this. Let us read. SSL Venture is essentially acquiring C2W Music as a shell from which to operate. The music publisher will be renamed SSL Ventures Capital Limited once the transaction is finalized. But the change is subject to shareholder approval. The renamed firm will trade on the stock exchange as SSL Ventures. Another extraordinary meeting for that vote is scheduled tentatively for July. And remember, while doing this, remember that Hugh Croskery is on the oversight committee for the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We want to remind you, people. Now, a private company.
Embarrassing! We need some milk!
Remind them again, Mystic. Remind them again, my boss. Byron, remind them, Mr. Byron.
Exchange as SSL Ventures. Another extraordinary meeting for that vote is scheduled tentatively for July. And remember, while doing this, remember that Hugh Croskerry is on the oversight committee for the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We want to remind you, people. Now, a reverse takeover involves a private company acquiring the controlled shares in a public traded one, in a move aimed at taking over the public company and recapitalizing it. But it also allows the private company to fast track its listing. You understand what them do? Now, the rescue program for C2W, which has been approved by regulators. Who is approved by people? Regulators. And who are the regulators? Jamaica Stock Exchange and the Financial Service Commission. We don't make up this in a people. Jamaica people, we are not making it up. We are not telling any lies to look good. We are not telling any lies to get views. I am showing you the evidence. Let us read again the rescue program.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what they call facts and evidence. This is what they call backing up your source. So the source, the SSL source that they spoke to, based off what was revealed, Mystic Sensation is showing you that this is what it is for real. It's like it's all what it is. What they said, it is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention, man. Please pay attention, man. Watch the video a couple times if you have to. Alright? Go and get your dictionary. No excuses. There's no excuses. Google the words if you have to. And I'm not being funny. I'm being very serious. Because if you understand what this SSL whistleblower has revealed, truly, yeah, you'd be good in choosing, you'd be confident in choosing whether or not you still want to stick with the party that you're sticking with, the JLP. Because then, listen, this is how I see it. You're going to know, okay, all right, this is who they are, and I still rock with them. And you'll have to live with that. You'll have to answer to God for that. You get me? Yeah, man, you'll have to answer to God for that, man. I'm sure God has a problem with people following unrighteousness. I'm certain of it. I'm sure God has a problem with people following people that are clearly unrighteous. I am certain of that. So you will be after answering to God. But at least you can't say you never know. And that's why I am taking the time out to document this. And I'll be posting it. Because you can't say you never know. We know say every flagger and Isabel Rose all the way I cover this. Everybody is covering this. Ain't no way. This has to be viral. Has to be viral. Mystic Sensation is supposed to gain at least 5,000 subs just off of this video alone. I'm telling you.
For C2W, which has been approved by the regulators, was itself outlined and approved at the board level of the companies prior to the extraordinary meeting on Wednesday. The top two shareholders and principals of the company, Ivan Berry and Derek Wilkie, did not participate in the meeting. Right? We are basically buying C2W music.
When I see people's wives and stuff, I don't even look at them.
Subscribe to the channel.
I don't want to look at nothing I don't want to have.
Hey, big up all our new subs, them, somebody does sub up, anytime somebody sub up, So big up the new subs, them, yeah? Respect. Welcome to the platform.
Ivan Berry and Derek Wilkie did not participate in the meeting. Right? We are basically buying C2W music and then injecting capital and changing the business operation, said SSL Venture CEO Drew Gray at the meeting held at the Jamaica Stock Exchange in Kingston. SSL Venture Capital is already capitalized with $850,000, but will go back to the market to raise additional funds in order to finance future deals. C2W, meanwhile, last reported negative equity of 236,000. So yes, we go back and take the investors' money. Now, Gray indicated that SSL Venture should post earnings per share of 5 cents in its first year. Comparatively, C2W Music had negative earnings per share, having posted a full year net loss of $323,000. The current board and management team has already decided to step down as a part of the rescue mission. Also, we will amend the company articles of association to allow it to operate as a venture capital firm and not solely as a music rights recording, say Gray. Stocks and Security Limited already owns a quarter of the shares in C2W Music, or some 105 million of 400 million units. The rescue plan includes acquiring 80% of the total outstanding C2W shares while leaving the remaining 20% in the hands of the general public. The additional shares will be acquired from the CEO, Ivan Berry, who owns 180 million units, and Chairman Derek Wilkie, who owns 80 million shares. It is likely that SSL will acquire a portion of those holdings, since acquiring the full lot from Berry and Wilkie would push SSL's holdings to 91%. Gray and SSL would pay 1 cent per share to acquire the holdings of Berry and Wilkie. The stock currently traded at 59 cents, but the SSL team convinced the C2W directors that the fair value was 1 cent based on either a discounted cash flow or book value method of valuation, said Gray. That price effectively cut C2W market value to $4 million. The music published listed at startup in May 2012 at $1.29 per share after a successful IPO arranged by Stocks and Security. Now we know that this was failed. This was a failure. The company, whose business model was largely untested in Jamaica, has struggled since its debut to earn revenue. 5 years later, C2W audited financials for year ending December 2017 showed that the company capital had eroded to negative equity of $236,000 following the write-down of the songwriter's advances to nil versus $270,000 a year earlier. The write-down eliminated that last substantial assets of C2W's books, while its deficit have now accumulated to $1.52 million. This will allow shareholders to recoup some losses. If you were holding shares at the initial public offer price, Gray said of the rescue plan, the transaction to acquire and control have now accumulated to $1.52 million. This will allow shareholders to recoup some losses. If you were holding shares at the initial public offer price, Gray said of the rescue plan, the transaction to acquire and control a stake in a listed company under normal circumstances, people, would have required a mandatory takeover offer for the remaining shares in the hands of the public SSL in the public. However, listener people, SSL, receive a waiver and the mandatory offer from the Jamaica Stock Exchange and Financial Service Commission. We can't make up this. These are factors that included on the underperformance of the company and its accumulated deficit, where FSC and Jamaica Stock Exchange know that SSL has infraction. Take it away.
Mighty God, we need your divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. We're tired of the green people. We are so far. We can't take it no more. We need this. We need this. We need it. Help! Help! Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Psalm 46. God is our refuge and strength. Is a liberator.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me simplify what I'm just saying a while ago as best as I can. I'm gonna do my best. So basically, there's a procedure as to how a company would go on the stock market. When it came down to the nitty-gritty of things, SSL was given a waiver, so they didn't have to follow a certain procedure. And this waiver was given by the same entity that flagged SSL multiple times.
We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them.
Acquire and control a stake in a listed company under normal circumstances, you know, people would have required a mandatory takeover of the remaining shares in the hands of the public SSL in the public. However, listen up.
A mandatory takeover of the rest of the shares of SSL to the public. Listen.
People, however, SSL, receive a waiver and the mandatory offer from the Jamaica Stock Exchange and Financial Service Commission. We can make.
So not only did the Jamaica Stock Exchange give them a waiver, but the FSC, the Financial Services Commission, ladies and gentlemen.
Waiver and the mandatory offer from the Jamaica Stock Exchange and Financial Service Commission. We can't make up this.
Emotional damage.
So there's a way, and I'm just touching quickly on those things. I mean, there's a lot. I could speak on every area if I needed to, agriculture and many other things. But essentially, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. But if Jamaica doesn't get a change of government now, I don't know what kind of state we're going to be. Because we have a corrupt government.
May God bless the great institutions of the country that keep the society together. May God bless the Integrity Commission that leads the fight against corruption in the land. Because corruption is a scourge against the will of God. And the institutions on earth that fight against corruption deserve our full support.
Allow shareholders to recoup some losses. If you were owning shares at the initial public offer price, Gray said of the rescue plan, the transaction to acquire and control a stake in a listed company under normal circumstances, people would have required a mandatory takeover offer for the remaining shares in the hands of the public SSL in the public. However, listen up, people. However, SSL, receive a waiver and the mandatory offer from the Jamaica Stock Exchange and Financial Service Commission. We can't make up this.
You know what this reminds me of, ladies and gentlemen? This reminds me of the case with NEPA. Who remember the case with NEPA? If you remember the case type, remember. You remember the secret deal? Who remember the secret deal with NEPA and the company where it have the spillage? This reminds me of NEPA. I am at that point where I don't trust the institutions now that are here to protect us. Me traumatized. Listen, them people are giving me PTSD every day. I was already a person that don't trust people. But now me don't even trust no government. Me not trust no institution. Me not trust them. These people cannot be trusted. They cannot. You know what is going to happen, ladies and gentlemen? Let me tell you what is going to happen. Robots are going to replace us. Robots are going to replace us. You're going to see robots in the... And I've heard Kwame Brown Bus Life say this. Big up KB. Big up Kwame Brown Bus Life. Big up the entire Bus Life. Listen, man. I believe we're going to be replaced by robots. Because for whatever reason, we cannot seem to keep our hands out the cookie jar. Eh? And listen, this is me talking. I'm not saying that this happened. But it seems like if somebody waves some money in front of people, them just run with it. Them just run with it. They don't think about the fact that it is going to affect millions of people. And they don't think about how it's going to affect those people. It's like they don't even care. How on God's green earth can the FSC give SSL a waiver to go on the stock market? That's all them think about Anissa. Self-gain. They are selling out our kids, all feed them kids them are sell out to. And they don't even know it. They must sell out them owner pitney, they must sell out them grand pitney, them great grand pitney. All 20 generations down the line they must sell out. This is unreal, man. This is unreal. Hello? Yeah, man.
These are factors that including on the underperformance of the company and its accumulated deficit, where FSC and Jamaica Stock Exchange know that SSL has infraction. Take it away. Take it away. We are showing the solid proof to Jamaican people. Now, Rattigan, let me go to you. You have seen the situation, Ratty, right? Where FSC has knowledge of the impropriety of SSL, and you have FSC and JSE now make a waiver, right, to put SSL on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. Now, if this is not the eyes of criminal, I don't know what it is. What say you, Ratty?
Sita, I said still. All of them entangled. You know, not going over here, so we're not connected to right or so. The whole thing connected. Don't forget, say no, the man who sent the report about FSC over to Minister Nigel Clarke used to work for Mr. Nigel Clarke, you know. Don't forget about that man there. The whole thing is just don't know what to say. There's not more I can say. I mean, after me listen to you and Melting Pot and Pastor Ricky and Jamaics, I mean, what more is there to say? There's not more to say, because the question really asks me, you know, people who watch this program, yeah, who pay attention, they know the answer, man. Our people don't hear that, you know. Our people know that. Maybe our people's people were idiots, but not our people. Not our people. Our people can't pass a stage, you know, man. Them can analyze and them can pick sense out of nonsense, man. And them know what going on. When something wrong, you know, when something smells bad. When something smells bad, you can't eat that, man. You can't eat it. Hey, rotten, man. You can't smell it. And this thing are rotten to the core, because no matter how them try to explain it, it just don't make sense. It cannot make sense.
No.
And heretofore, I guarantee you, this is not the first time you have something like this, you know. But this is the first time you have a group of people now who take this interest at the heart and say, we're going to look into this. We're going to play investigator. We're going to look into this. And then now we start revealing things to our people. Because before, we never pay attention to this. But now we pay attention and we call people out. We call a spade a spade. And so for me, this is very easy, you know. Very easy. The voting public of Jamaica, we have a duty now, you know. We have a duty. And we can't shirk a responsibility there. We cannot say, we never know. We could have said that 50 years ago or whenever, in the past. But in this day and age, nobody Jamaica's age can come up now and say, why we never know say that are going, so we not going to vote. Young people have to turn out, you know, because in the future, and if not don't turn out, if only 30% of the people are going to vote, that's 70% of the electorate, then no reason for talk. If you don't vote, you can't talk. People dead so you could have the right to vote, and then you sit down and say, me not vote. A foolishness that. At the electorate, then no reason for talk. If you don't vote, you can't talk. People dead so you could have the right to vote, and then you sit down and say, me not vote. A foolishness that. At the electorate, then no reason for talk. If you don't vote, you can't talk. People dead so you could have the right to vote, and then you sit down and say, me not vote. A foolishness that. And especially when you're dead, then no reason for talk. If you don't vote, you can't talk. People dead so you could have the right to vote, and then you sit down and say, me not vote. A foolishness that.
I wanted that part of the message to reverberate throughout the sound everywhere. Play that loud where Will Rattigan just say a while ago. All of the people that must stand and say them now vote. Listen, man, no, it's not the time. No, it's not the time here.
At the electorate, then no reason for talk. If you don't vote, you can't talk. People dead so you could have the right to vote, and then you sit down and say me not vote. How foolishness that? And especially me I talk to the young people them now, because them are the one who not vote, you know. Them are the one who not vote. Because them are claims they don't say nothing for vote for. Well, I tell you what, look over the last 9 years, and you say something for vote for. Alright. Out of that way, you say something for vote against.
Emotional damage. Out! We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help.
People dead so you could have the right to vote, and then you sit down and say me not vote. How foolishness that? And especially me I talk to the young people them now, because them are the one who not vote, you know. Them are the one who not vote. Because them are claims they don't say nothing for vote for. Well, I tell you what, look over the last 9 years, and you say something for vote for. Alright. Out of that way, you say something for vote against. You say something for vote against. Because you see a lot happen over the last 9 years, and all the things that happen, it's not beneficial to the country. Look at the country there. Them come and tell you about our macroeconomics. You know, it's sound. Yeah. But tell that to the man who live down in the garrison. Tell him that tonight. They tell him that tonight. Tell him that.
Well, Ratty, I don't.
Big up melting pot. But me I got any tough right there, so because more the people them will listen to this reaction to remember the words of Will Rattick and the young people them. You have been given a reason what to vote against. If you don't think you have nothing to vote for, this is something for you to vote against. All I chopper them out there, all of the young ambitious people them out there will decide to chop and scam people because they don't want to work a normal job, because they don't see it makes sense. I don't want to buy Benz, I don't want to buy this, I don't want to buy a house. Me I talk to Uno right now. Listen to me, man. This government is something to vote against. Now, we have to put on them lifestyle in corruption and go clean up. But members say, Uno are the first victim in the line of fire. Because the big boys that is in them things, they don't get locked up. Uno get locked up. So what I deal with? When I go stay upon that train there, because that train there go down on a road of total destruction, you know. Because God not sleep. You understand what I deal with? Clean up on the folly ground. You understand? Getting the house in order. Feeling me I deal with? Yeah, man, getting the house in order, man. Stop make them use, you know. You understand? Because from what the prophet are explaining and prophecy them, a whole pound now get used, you know, by the big boys, you know. Saying, whole pound now get used to do all type of thing. Brother, it doesn't benefit a man to gain the world. Sister, it doesn't benefit a one to gain the world and lose their own soul. Wanna run. Pack up on the things from out of them life there and wanna run. You understand? A judgment that will reach them people here. Just say it the Lord. You understand? Them wicked and the slave master, them wanna believe. We can't stay there. And make sure someone ready for voting on March 31st. At the deadline. We are March 12th now. Don't make no mistake. Get to no things sort out and get ready. Time come now. Time come for clean up Jamaica. Time come for have real governance. You understand? Governance with integrity and transparency. You understand? Governance we are going to build the people them and give them opportunity to build themselves. You understand? Educate the people them so we have an educated class. We have an educated class of voters. It is my belief that this particular government does not like an educated class of voters because them can't tell them foolishness and we believe. We are going to scrutinize every single detail like we see me come here so tonight and scrutinize every single thing that was said as I usually do. It doesn't matter who I'm looking at the information for. You understand what I say? We have to step up, we level. The world is running away from us in terms of technology and everything. It is so sad that we had a government that encouraged the youth them but fully dunce. Who remember Who remember when Andrew Wilson I tell people about fully dance?
Embarrassing. We need some milk.
Who remember? Eh? Who remember when Andrew Wilson when I encouraged this slogan about fully dance? Who remember? Eh? Just to win election. Eh? Who remember when he run up and down and I talk about government badness and I play the song and take it on? Who remember? Me not even blame the artists and in me I blame. Eh? I know they want to lock up Kiprich for dub plate. Government badness and Jew-oneness. Me no left my thing a yard when me roll out in the markets. What you say? Which thing you think I talk about? Listen me no man. Listen me no man. People no wake up, get ready. And make sure so we have God within all the way because we're going to need him in this period we are come forward right now. Me talk about need like never before. Because if you don't think so, these people that are alleged to be involved in these things is going to lay down and walk in a prison when you make a sad mistake. As far as I am concerned, if I was in their shoes and the allegations around them are true, one more than do everything in my power to stay out of prison. That is the natural instinct of anybody. What? You have a survival. So you don't expect them to do no better. So here we go on. You don't expect anything. So you have to prepare for anything from them. And the only way to prepare for anything from them, you have to have God in it. Because God is the all-seeing of all things. God knows the secrets of all. God knows what them are planned before them plan it. You understand? God is the ultimate protector. So we need him. We need him. We need him.
We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them. Take out the thief them. Take out the murderer them. Take out the gang leader them. Out of parliament. Take them out from Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me I go to Portland. Why me I travel to Portland? Take out somebody, man or woman.
Somebody did call me a while ago. I call them back. Somebody just called me a while ago. Hold on there. I want them call me, Pat. I straight them call me. No, man, I tell the people it's serious. It's serious. It's serious, man. This thing is getting way out of hand, ladies and gentlemen. Way out of hand. Alright, see you, man. Not even they know some live. I want different video. Man, what, you know? Yes, my general, my life, you know, where when I say no.
Yes, man, me as a boy. Andrew Wilness, man. Andrew Wilness should have get arrested from last night. Not even this morning, you know.
Backside.
Last night, you know. Because here what now, here what me say now. How me look on it. Andrew Wilness say, you know. If them give the man 300% raise, you know. See? So they can perform better, you know. You understand what I say? After them have thief so much billions from the poor people in Jamaica, brother. Oh God, man. Where a man feel look on, you know, man. When Andrew Wilness coming up power, you know. You understand what I say? When Andrew Wilness become the prime minister, you know. Things never so hard, you know, brother. I know we don't know how Jamaican poor people have to survive. And then now go open their eye after this and say this a man have to die prison. How the first Prime Minister fi go prison at the Caribbean, man? If none not gone yet, brother. Me tell you, yo.
Just for reference, you talk about the Mystic Sensation revelation last night. Okay.
Yes, man. Yes, man. They fit detain them here and check them street and leave them all them friend, not just them family. Bank account them fi check. All them friend too.
You know, we're gonna ask, come on talk to the calling for Anisabel Rose show this morning. And if you don't catch that live, then we need to go catch it. And
yeah,
me ask the question because we want to the Integrity Commission. Since Mr. Panton has resigned,
right?
I haven't heard any activity. What happened to the investigation them from the innocent six? What really go on?
I illicit now because you know say
the reason why I say illicit 6 is because member said to the other later on, you know. So I would gather that the investigation of the other 5 would be finished by now, enough to give a report and some recommendations. So where is these reports of the next 5 people?
Then Andrew Wallace now have Paula Llewellyn and the whole of them wrap up in her office, brother. Remember say Paula saved Angela a long time, you know. See? And then nothing on table, them the name they fit call out from them the man then what we vote for the people them for? What we put them in a power to represent we. Then why things are hide from we? You understand what I said?
Yes.
Why things are hide from we? And we supposed to know. What? Yo, General, a dictator system Andrea coming with us.
It is already here. It is already here. And,
you understand
and the prophet, Pastor Peter Chambers, he has said the Constitution is standing in front of Andrew and it's like a man. I don't know if you watch that video with the Apostle Peter Chambers. He said the Constitution is what is stopping Andrew Jones from going full, it the Lord revealed to him, from going full blown in their plans them of dictatorship. Not my word. That's what thus saith the Lord.
Because them thinking, remember when Mark Golding just come in, people say, Mark Golding too soft, him can, Mark is the silence. Sometime, you know, the powerfulest weapon, you know. And the man was silent more time and just work and make him work, talk to him.
Listen, man.
Remember me tell you, the only thing
what the Bible say about humility.
Humility. Me
I read one scripture earlier when my mother tell me about. Let me find the part where he said about you humble, about humility. You understand? But that a Marky G just humble. You understand? He's not a man to take lightly when it comes to. He says, when he maketh inquisitions for blood, he remembered them. He forgotteth not the cry of the humble. That Almighty. Almighty don't forget the cry of the humble, you know. So you just remain humble and be patient and wait for the Most High. Because I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I don't encourage nobody to engage or try to engage Andrew Owens in a no violent way. Force is not the way to get this man out of office. I'm telling you, God is on the job. That is my humble opinion to everybody. Don't go take up with yourselves, but we're not go do anything or think about anything violence against Andrew Owens. Let God deal with it. No, listen to me. There are some people out there that are so angry with Andrew Owens, you know. They would have probably tried to do him something if them see him, you know. When they listen to, when they looking at the comment section, them, you know. When some people are calling me, I say, no, you can't make the man make una hate him and have anger in our spirit.
Right. Yo, the man a Lucifer in oneself, you know. Remember, you know. Remember, you know, Bolo, the man come, you know, and say, boy, I'm not pray. Him a pray for forgiveness, him for the unborn, for the dead, the sick, the lame, him man say him a beg forgiveness when he do to the Jamaican people, you know. And from this, so the man them should have arrest Andrew and say, tell me what you do to the Jamaican people, sir. Let me tell you something. You know. You make a simple start there, you know. You understand? Remember, say the man say every ghetto youth is a star, you know. And you know, grudge nobody for them big house, you know. And you know, every youth have a big house, you know, but yo, in the come out straight come tell them is that thief.
But
the man is a rat.
That statement there was very, you know, it have a you can't read it in a many ways. What you mean, you know, grudge nobody for them things. So hold on, so a man can just like steal and getting things and you're not gonna grudge him feet. I mean, I understand. So it no matter how they get it. I mean, I understand that. It sound weird. So you would have just look past it. So suppose he analyze somebody and take their house. You know what I mean? I don't know something. It does something more that statement. It does. I don't know. It doesn't seem right. It itch me. Me whole. I don't know. I don't know. Something more that doesn't sound right, Bridget.
Brother, me I tell us, yo, the man dry-eyed, the man. When the man a tell lie, you know, man. Remember, say the man come out and say, boy, him go in another country and he must spend cash on him. They must say, no, we don't take cash here. So Jamaica, I go fully digital. Then the man come back and say, where we that bill money for, paper money for. You understand? If you don't cut out cash fully, hey, me I tell you, this man now, yo, the man just wicked. The man just wicked there and. Why I don't know if I control if he use powers and control some of my Jamaican people, somebody just see.
Somebody say the church should come out and denounce Andrew. Why? Right now, the reason why me I laugh because me listen to the prophet them, you know. According to prophecy, and this is a thus saith the Lord. Those churches, not just the Adventists, the heads of the churches, the clergy. They are bought out. They have been bought out, you know. Some very generous alleged donations has hushed them and quiet them. So they can't burn no fire for Andrew. They have to keep themselves quiet.
Remember say, you know, even the 7 day bought out, you know. So the 7 bought out, the Catholic, them bought them out, you know. Remember say from the last pioneer dead, you know. You understand? From LNG right dead, you know, and the last pioneer dead, you know. It gone from that side, you know. So when you hear the pastor, all them have to do just stretch an envelope with money give pastor then, and then welcome it, everything. Me not say Mark Stewart to that take it are the same pastor Chambers, you know. Cause me, yo, pastor, look what Andrew do to this pastor Chambers. No, and enough more youth.
Bridget, me tell you something, man. You know, long pastor Chambers not celebrate a prophetic victory. One is coming very soon.
Right.
I'm telling you, one is coming. Just look around the corner, man. Look round the corner. I mean, it's going to be big. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. I'm telling you, it's going to be big. It's going to be massive. Massive prophecy.
Remember, you know, Bolo. And man, that's why you send Bolt wait so long. They come out and start press the pedal to get the money, you know.
I got
God no work on free time, you know.
That's the problem. That's what we try to make understand. God don't work all the time. Be patient. People, go and pray. Go and educate the people around about the information that is being disseminated on all of the flag of them platform. If you notice, there's a certain level of unity amongst all of us. Nobody have no ego, brother. I'm not afraid to say you big up Anisabel Rose, big up Mystic Sensation, go over there, go watch them. Me not care all if me only have 100 night chat right now, and that me supposed to have right now. Me not worry about nothing. We just want to know how to get the information, brother. You see
this morning, me tell Carlos, you know, man, me say Carlos. Me say, all of you guys, vlogger guys, you know, Mystic Sensation, Ratigan, the whole of them deserve a crown. Because we want to fight for the country and fight for the youth, them, you know. And enough of them not see it, you know.
It's a fight for the mind because the people them under want spell, brother. It come like they can't see what they in front of them, bro.
A true man.
You see me?
A true man.
It's a fight for their mind. For them say, yo, Brethren, you in a problem. You know, say, if flood that come, if you don't move, you go drown. And that we are trying to wake them up, you know.
Brother, when you right now to remember say for Andrew Wallace sign the Samoa deal and sign the Samoa deal, you know. You soon see you send your little youth boy picnic at school and then come home and act like girl, you know.
Jane, let me tell you something, it's worse than that. It is so deep. Because remember the little Indian man, the man from India, it is so deep.
Yeah.
I tell you, may I get a next call? Hold on. What up?
Yes, brother. Yeah, man, me tell him, brother. Right. Mr. General, we need to open the eye. We need to unite and vote against them wicked politicians every year. I can promise you and give you a $15,000 when I vote in daytime. You understand me? I say, oh, that I go serve for 5 years.
Me like that point where bring up. More leave this video. You would think that after 9 years in power, a party that gave all the promises that this party gave, that pointed out all the faults of the previous administration and never let us forget about it. Up until this point, they still point out what they think are faults of the 18 years and everything. You would think that they have all the answers to all the problems. But then we're in a worse problem. After 9 years, we're in a worse problem. Nobody can look at me with a straight face and tell me, say, you are living better in Jamaica today than you were 9 years ago, 29 years ago, or 20 years ago. You cannot tell me that with a straight face. I don't know, say a lie I tell to yourself. There's no way.
A true man, for real, man, for real.
No way.
One I time, I remember, me read about the 10 ways of keeping your country poor, you know. You understand? Keep it under the poverty line, you know. And me say it line up with everything what Andrew Wallace had done. Everything. The rural road.
I'm gonna send me that.
The rural road. Yo, the rural road now fixed. I just see little highway. Water now running at this in the area. The 10 ways of keeping your country poor. You line up with everything what Andrew Wallace had done. And researchers and say if I lie me I tell.
Yo, send me that information there, but me have go call somebody else.
Yeah, man, I'm going to send it to you.
Yeah, man,
I'm send it to you, man.
Yeah?
All right, Bolo. Cool.
Up, my general, up. I call back the next call here. Somebody else call me all up there. Hold on, let me see. Yes, viewers and subscribers, man. Tell you why. I'm glad to start the live early so we can get for all our reasoning with the people about this thing. I'm not telling no lie. Trust me. Call a person. Yes, sir.
Yes,
live. What I say?
Yes, man. You know, when I look back at how Dr. Peter Phillips strenuously pursued Andrew Wallace in 2011 about the sources of his wealth. You know, when I look back, we owe Dr. Peter Phillips a wealth of gratitude. You know, only if we had followed on what Dr. Peter Phillips was pressing Andrew Wallace for, we would have been a better country today. That's 2011, you know, my brother.
You are the first blurt, not somebody me here say that though. Are you right?
Listen, the man gave us a golden opportunity to get rid of Andrew Wallace in 2011, and now it's 2025.
You what go and do? Me no want to go look back and I go have one next stress. Me just have to leave it say all of this was supposed to happen. This is God's doing. Everything, good and bad, are God doing.
It can't be God's doing, Bolo, when so many Jamaicans are hungry now and suffering and mass migration through the borders, and our people left unprotected and under-resourced. We look at their faces is hopelessness.
You can disagree with me, but let me tell you something. You see, Sometimes, God allow everything. Not upon the earth and God now.
Well, I disagree with that, sir, because
disagree with me, but
for one man to go with so many billions of dollars and leave the health sector crippled.
Yes,
Right now, the hospitals are holding here for the mark, you know.
Hold on, let me qualify what me I say. Alright, you know if you agree with me, but listen what me I say. You see, Andrew Holness being Prime Minister of Jamaica, the Jamaican people have to learn a lesson because we stray away from God. Everybody in Jamaica, when everybody, majority of people in Jamaica right now, them are engaged in all type of witchcraft and I drink blood on them something. We have strayed so far away from the Most High. So here what? We have to get a beating. We have to get a beating to come back round to who we're supposed to come back round to. Because you see, God can't force you, you know?
Well, you're speaking in religious.
Yes, of course I am.
Well, Bolo, you're speaking in religious and prophetic languages. I don't know about those languages, sir. I'm dealing with reality that the Prime Minister has committed some serious crimes against humanity. Look here, the setback that we are faced with now, you know, is hundreds of years to come, you know.
Yes,
but the damage that he has done, you know.
How much other men in the past have committed even worse atrocities? If you want to go historical and facts, look on the Congo.
Well,
there was an individual that actually owned the Congo, Leopold Mussy III, owned the whole entire Congo of Africa, the one whole country. You know how much people dead in a film period, killed, raped, all type of something.
I see they pick up Duarte, former president of the Philippines, and flown him to the Hague.
What you say? Flown him to the
Yes,
Hague?
man. He was flown to the Hague yesterday. He was coming back on a flight and they grab him, man. They grab him, man. Grab him neck and push him in a private jet and go with him to the Netherlands.
Rotted. Hey.
Yes, man, because he ordered many deaths.
Netherlands are really place to know. And that me love for them.
Them have them evidence, man. Him not coming back home to the Philippines, you know.
Oh my goodness. That me talk about. And them type of system in water, Jamaica.
I remember when a lot of the drug dealers were being killed at his order. Remember, you know, Andrew Holness have around 70 to deal with down here, you know. So he's not left out of the loop.
Wow.
He has at least 70 deaths to deal with from January until March.
Wow.
So we're not leaving him behind. He may have to join Duarte in the future.
Wow.
Look here. Listen, the man went on a grand embezzlement scheme. The man has enriched himself along with few persons, and the result is extreme destruction on Jamaica, you know. Man, if you ever see poverty, you need some people on the ground to tell you what poverty is like in Jamaica right now.
Yeah.
Everywhere you go is pure problems. People hungry. I don't know how even these students are managing going to school and coming back.
Right.
Because when you look at their faces, my brother, it's a disaster. Look here, I'm telling you, the amount of people at KPH now want basic operation and none of the theaters are working.
That's a serious problem, you know.
Yes, and I know based upon
problem.
And I know you have a good understanding of what's going on because I have heard you express yourself, you know. And you are one of the better bloggers because you know what you're saying. And you man, I listen to you very often, you know, you press home your point, you know. Like you're feeling it.
Yeah, my brother, make me
severely.
I'm tired of this, brother. Because you see, when me look on it, we are all one people, you know. What happened to you, happened to me. If the government can get away with stealing you same money, you can steal my money too.
But look here, the lady there now, she's 80 years old, right? She went up to SSL with 60 million. She just sold a property, you know, family property, you know, and the money split up in 3, you know.
Yes.
And she, for convenience, she went to SSL and you grab her money and hook her up. And when she found out now, she got wind, you know. It's not a direct news, you know, but you know, people, they have a kind of self-consciousness, you know, as them get a little wind, you know. they become very alert.
Right.
So she now had some hint that SSL wasn't a trustworthy financial institution. So she went back 5 times, Bolo, count it on, and see how the lady went there 5 times begging, ask, trying to get back her money. And the man said, your money's safe, and give her and continue to hug her up. And knowing that he only wanted a few days to jump ship. Look here, the man's still in Jamaica, SSL owner is still in Jamaica in a Ukrazri.
I've heard that. I think I used to on nearby that platform saying that.
Yes, man, the man is still in Jamaica. The man even walk up and down all them something.
How is this possible?
You understand? All he does is that he fly frequently and come back to his home. He's not going to leave Jamaica that easy. A man with so much billions of dollars in investments, real estate, property and all of that. You understand? He has a son and a daughter. Look here, when you hold the father, you're supposed to hold the son too, But, Bolo, I'm going to be realistic. The Prime Minister is a happy man. He is mortgage free. My brother, for a man to own so many prime properties and possess billions of dollars in cash. I remember the wife has billions separately and billions in real estate too. And I'm telling you, I don't see him worried a bit. He has planned his way out and he was successful in executing all this wealth creation. You understand? I don't see him worried. I don't think he's concerned about prosecution because I don't think it's going to happen in Jamaica either. Right now, the man and a top PNP operative is big friends, Any party is keeping, anything is going on, he invite that man. So,
you know who that is?
Then he's the same man who's supposed to be shadowing Vaz's ministry, man, and he's not saying nothing at all about Vaz's ministry. Super ministry, man.
Hey,
4 ministries in one,
Oh, I knew that is the individual you was talking.
Yes, so that man is a high-powered PNP official now, so the Prime Minister have him on his side. So we don't know what's going on. All I know is that the Prime Minister is well trained by SSL boss because SSL boss is telling him, that he's good to go, Nothing will ever happen to him. This is Jamaica. You understand? The Prime Minister can bribe that person in the opposition when they become government, Easily, he has enough money. In fact, the wife alone can pay for that bribery, and the Prime Minister doesn't even have to touch his money. So what I'm saying now is that people have to hold politicians accountable. How can you have a man with a super ministry, 4 ministries in one, and the opposition spokesperson have never exchanged a word towards the public concerning that ministry? You don't find that to be incredulous?
Man, listen. A lot of incredulous things is happening in this country.
And they are friends. They are big friends. Them trading off and make money together. But let me tell you something, man. The people going to hold them accountable. You understand? Thank God for Peter Phillips. So we should have acted when Peter Phillips spoke.
Yeah, I mean,
because we wouldn't have Andrew Wellness right now in 2025 to deal with this massive destruction.
That's something to think about. I mean, he wouldn't even be running for Prime Minister.
But that is to show you how careless we are. Because how is it that Vaz is going up on the ballot box and Andrew Wellness is going on the ballot box? What kind of country is this?
But listen, you think if the Integrity Commission was established, I think that's one of the initial reasons why Mark Golden, put that legislation forward and that, that bill forward for the Integrity Commission when those concern was raised by Peter Phillips. But if they had it before, I don't think he would be able to run for Prime Minister. You understand?
Can you explain it a little bit more?
What I'm saying is, if the Integrity Commission was established before 2011, And Peter Phillips had brought his concerns to them and the public, and the Integrity Commission investigated Andrew Holness. He would have never been the Prime Minister of the country, in my opinion. They would have,
but at the time, you had anti-corruption bodies before, and those bodies were subsumed into the Integrity Commission. So there was a contractor general and others and other institutions like that. Yeah, yes, there were about 3 or 4 anti-corruption agencies.
But I don't think they had the teeth and the budget that the Integrity Commission has.
But as one of your callers pointed out a while ago, I have not been hearing anything from the IC since Spantan left.
Oh man, and me point it out, man.
Oh, okay, it's you. Thank you for pointing it out.
Yeah, I have.
That's why I give you ratings.
Them quiet, brother. Them too quiet. Me go on them Twitter. Me go on them Instagram. Me go on everything. And me I say, hold on. Me I say Happy Women's Day and what happened to the report them?
It reminds me. Yes, Spantan leaving the Integrity Commission reminds me of when Terence Williams left Indicom. It is hardly of any effect anymore.
God have mercy.
And I remember the whole deal about Indicom, you know. Delroy Chuck said, listen, we're not going to Parliament to amend any laws to give Indicom the powers of arrest and prosecution. I remember clearly. They had their plan, you know. Delroy Chuck said all of that is left to the DPP only. And then Terence Williams said, no, I'm leaving. I'm not going to have any of this, because for me to challenge these corrupt policemen, you know, I'm just saying it in my own words, he has to have powers to deal with them. You know, which is true. You know, so he left. And this is what we have now of Indicom. It's like a useless body. Yeah. You know, I mean, I agree with you that the powers that be should have come out more forcefully since that time, you know. Even though before that there wasn't the Integrity Commission, but you had many bodies. Trust me, I can tell you. You have public oversight body, a whole lot of other bodies that could have taken certain action against the Prime Minister, at least highlight it to the public. But there is another problem, because if you highlight it to the public, then the public will not be alert to come out in the streets and demand that Andrew Holness go.
Yeah, that's true.
You see, the people are not organized, Bolo. Politicians are organized on both sides. That's why they are wealthy. That is why they are wealthy. Come on. It's a trading off in politics that made politicians wealthy, you know.
You're absolutely right.
Police are organized. You understand? Them tell lies for each other and cover up many killing scenes that they have committed. So the people are not organized, and the politicians know that. So they are just acting with impunity. Yes. Woo. Look here, man. It's some serious money's gone in a Bolo. Yeah. Look here, our children, you know. A lot of these children who are supposed to get tertiary education has no more opportunity because of the destruction that Andrew Holness has committed, you know, or created. A lot of dreams and aspirations have been vanished.
And you know, we won't know exactly the fullness of it until a full audit is done of all of the.
I agree with you.
When Mark Golding go in power, we're not gonna know. There has to be a detailed investigation, and we can't spare any money, because this rabbit hole needs to be uncovered. Put the darkness into the light, and may the chips fall where they may.
You know, I heard a caller said, you know, that if Mark Golding do not send Andrew Holness to prison, he will turn out as the worst Prime Minister in the history of Jamaica, you know.
Who said that?
So a caller said it last night.
Power, Andre show?
Yes, he said it last night or today, but it was said on Andre's show.
No, yes. That.
He said that if it is one thing that Mark Golding has to do, is to send Andrew Holness to prison. Right. If he doesn't do that, he will turn out to be the worst Prime Minister in the history of Jamaica, even worse than Andrew Holness.
Damn.
And I thank God for that caller.
Yeah, the people have spoken basically. Wow, that's powerful.
Yes.
That is powerful.
Remember, Bolo, in Antigua, Butch Stewart, he has passed. He was a man who link with politicians to get whatever he wants. That link is you give me this and I'll give you that. That's the link I'm talking about. Yes, but it's more than that, man. It's taking away poor people's assets and giving it to him. So it is very serious, yeah. So what happened now? Gaston Brown in Antigua said to him that, listen, is either you pay up your taxes or you leave our country, In no uncertain way, The man spoke to the father, Gordon Butch Stewart.
Right. Oh,
and
yes,
Butch Stewart pump a lot of money into the opposition party in Antigua to defeat Gaston Brown, and Gaston Brown was victorious at the polls. He is still Prime Minister right now. So I'm saying to Mark Golding, do not protect those corrupt guys, those businessmen who pilfer government resources and wash the monies for politicians. Do not protect them, because the people in general, they are the masses. Once you do what is right, the people will give you even 5 terms if you want 5 terms. Just act in the interest of the people.
The people them will protect you.
That is why I agree with that caller, that if Mark Golding doesn't send Andrew Holness to prison, he will turn out as the worst Prime Minister in the history of Jamaica.
You know what? This reminds me of the situation in Burkina Faso with Ibrahim Tribe. I don't know if you've been following up what's going on down there, but recently he said he's gonna step down, and the people said, "You're mad? You can't step down, bro."
That's it. The president who wears the army fatigue.
Yes, man. The people them tell him say,
yes,
"You
man.
can't step down, brother." Can you imagine that?
Yes, he's doing a lot of good work down there.
You cannot resign. You have to continue the work that you're doing, and we don't trust nobody else right now. So you just
he has made some revolutionary changes down there, and the people can see the direct benefits from his intervention. Yes, very, very honest politician, who look out for the interests of the people. He has even cut his own salary.
Yes.
And he's getting investments in the country and clearing all the country's debt. But I'm telling you, my friend,
ambitious as well too, because he's looking to build a railroad system, a cut across different territories in Africa, especially the other three countries where them unite with them. They are looking to do some big things.
He is going to be successful, Bolo, because he's very young. If you Google his age, I doubt if he passed the age of 40. Alright. So
he's the youngest.
Okay.
He's the youngest leader in Africa.
President. Yes. Yes. When I think about what the Vazes have done in East and West Portland, look how the guy went up there to serve the people, and they're ending up with prime property at Blue Lagoon, man, at the entrance, to prevent the rafters from coming in and carry out their daily operation, which fetch them $100,000 each day, and the guy gone up there and damaged their livelihood.
That is another reason for the whole of Jamaica vote against this party. That one situation.
Yes.
We are going
and he carried the NCB man up there, and he carried the Sandals Hotel man up there too.
Mighty God.
Why you have these politicians so close to these businessmen? It's corruption, money laundering and organized crime, and you see them acting so friendly with each other,
Wow.
Yes, because guess what now? Tax administration of Jamaica. Remember, Gaston Brown castigated Adam Stewart for 11.8 million US in taxes. That's just one property they have in Antigua, One property. In Jamaica, they have 8 Sandals hotels and 7
what you call them now? They are hotels too, you know, but it's like guest accommodation. I still remember the name, right?
Yeah.
Villas, right? Yeah, right. So 8 Sandals hotels and 7 villas. Just imagine how much taxes he's supposed to pay tax administration at Jamaica and he's not paying it. Where you think a fraction of those monies are going? It going to the politician under the table in crocus bag.
Mighty God. Oh, wow.
Look here, do you understand that if the JP government should win this election, Nationwide Radio's boss would be pocketing about $2 billion in tax write-off? Do you know how many properties he can own from that for himself and travel lavishly all over the world? I'm telling you, if you count them, my brother, it will not pass 10 people who are getting these proceeds of crime. Because a lot of fraud went on over that radio station. You know, they have taken the statutory deductions from the employees and refused to turn them over. They either use it for the personal business or operational costs.
What?
Yes. NIS, income taxes, NHT contribution, all of that. Wow. The company took it for themselves instead of turning it over to the various government ministries and agencies. So that is why he's over there fighting, and he has instructed his employees to fight for the Jamaica Labour Party to get state power after the election. Because they have too much to lose, Bolo. But I am saying again, we are a careless people, because if we were vigilant, we should have taken the offer from Dr. Peter Phillips in 2011 and make sure that Andrew Olney should have stepped aside and investigated properly. And Peter Phillips was correct, because it turned out that his pure corruption money, the man was spending criminal money. And you know the seriousness of using proceeds of crime. Your properties will be confiscated, your bank accounts will be frozen, and you will be put in prison for a long time.
That's all.
So the man, right, so if we had just followed through on Peter Phillips, he gave us a golden opportunity, and we didn't take it on. But it proved that Dr. Peter Phillips is a genius. Because look how long the man pointed it out to us.
Yeah. You're right. Prudence said this gentleman is completely correct. Remember, there are great pains to be endured after this vast destruction that we will go through. Yeah.
My brother, I've seen a lot of young, educated, ambitious men went through the border because the poverty that was raining on them head, them couldn't survive in Jamaica, and them left them mother and them father and them young children, my brother, and took the border for a better life to provide for their families. And I know it is as a direct result of Andrew Olney's destruction.
He's intelligent, young.
Yes. Okay, man, some of those boys used to drive some nice cars and wear some nice clothes. And they said, no, man, their lives are going down. The kind of standard that they used to maintain, they couldn't maintain it any longer.
Wow.
You understand? So they took the border with all the risks, no work permit, nothing at all. Their families have been left behind, you know. Families who would have needed their protection, who would have needed money from them, source of comfort, motivation. They had to go because one set of persons said, listen, this is my country, Jamaica, and we're going to keep it as an exclusive club.
Right.
The population is going to be left out of it, and that's what they are doing. We can start counting them out, you know. First Rock Investment. That is a corrupt organization for money laundering in the government. You have Nationwide Radio. You have NCB, SSL. You have the minister who has 4 ministries in one. right? And you have probably 2 more. So I'm telling you, when you count the persons who have benefited from this grand embezzlement scheme, it's less than a hand and a half, my brother.
Man,
it doesn't cover the 2 hands, so you see the wealth is concentrated among about 10 people. Look here, Bolo. The Prime Minister is the happiest man alive right now. Look here, it's $26 million per annum the man will be getting when he leaves his position, you know.
What?
When he retires and gets and he's getting pension, his pension is pegged to the future Prime Minister, you know.
May I ask you this before we end this thing? So based on what I said, this let us hypothetically speaking, Andrew there's evidence put forth and found that he is guilty of all the things that you're saying, and he is sent to prison. His assets are seized. His family's assets are seized. They are sent to prison. How that money that we are talking about, it still would go to him?
Well, a competent judge now would have to rule and say, based upon his practice as Prime Minister riddled with fraudulent activities, then he wouldn't be qualified by law to obtain those benefits.
I would think so. I would.
Yes,
think so.
yes, it would call legal precedent coming from the courts.
Okay.
You know? Okay. Yes, so Bolo, what I'm saying, the damage is extremely bad. I'm telling you, my brother, Jamaica is dry, you know. You see, even the budget that they announced yesterday, the government don't have that.
That was not
It's just a speech written on paper.
Promises and hailings and this guy is the best and we have done this. That was not a. Listen, don't let me start here, man. Don't let me start.
Bolo, I'm in a militant mood to you, know, Bolo, because the Prime Minister is too happy for a man who has gotten ill-gotten wealth. He's too happy, man. When you look at the man, you know, look here, I look at the man today, you know, doing some groundbreaking in Mandeville, you know, and the man is the happiest man alive, you know, brother. When you look at the man's shoes, the clothes he's wearing, and you look at his smile, you know, my brother, he's a figure of prosperity, you know. You see dollars on the man all over, you know. And look when he was coming in politics, if he ever had looked like that.
Right.
The man is well polished and shine, you know. Because he knows he has nothing to worry about. Because if he loses the election, he has a friend in the PNP to save his skin. But we the people must come out and hold them accountable. Remember, you know, I'm warning PNP, if they don't send this man to prison, that man whose name in it up on SSL office building, you know, I'm telling you, you know, at least his last name is on it. And we know who is the right owner, because to own that building you have to be a billionaire, and there's only one billionaire in that family, and he's a minister.
People, look at your screen. This is what he's talking about. This is what he's talking about.
Yes.
I wrote that?
Yes.
The lady in
look how money I show on the man, Bolo.
I wrote that?
Yes. He went dressed for her.
Mighty God.
You don't see how the man look casual, my brother. Normally, man going out to do groundbreaking, he would have on a jacket suit, you know. The man plan to meet her in exquisite fashion, you know. Look at the shirt the man is wearing.
No, sir.
Look at the man's shoes. The man cut his tail. Look at his shoes properly, Bolo. His dollars you seen and that man all over, you know, my brother. And majority of Jamaicans are hungry like dogs. Man, I'm telling you, even the middle class man wipe out, you know, Bolo.
Yeah.
Look here, I just talked to a friend. The man has restaurant and bar, and he said, listen, I'm telling you, it's that bad that people can't even afford to eat food anymore. I just spoke to him today.
He
has a bar and restaurant. He sells cooked fish and everything. And he said to me, listen, it is so bad that people can't even afford to eat food anymore.
Wow.
And look how money showing on the man. Why you think his wife can handle Favor Williams like that in the parliament. It's the money and power she has, you know. Yes, you don't realize that every time Favor is speaking, she's making a mockery of her. Including yesterday in the budget presentation. So I'm saying if Favor doesn't have any family member like children or brother or whatever to come out and talk to this lady and, you know, in such strong terms that she should leave her alone and let her prosper. Bolo, I'm telling you, is the worst I've ever seen in Jamaica. Every hand they take it from, the place mash up.
Right.
Look here, remember the man at NCB was the same man, you know, that Darrell Vaz appoint as chairman, you know, of the Economic Growth Council, you know, that was short-lived, you know. Because they realized that no money not in the country to be made legitimately, so they just went on an embezzlement drive and just say, alright, these public funds alone is the way out, you know, because the economy is not generating any money, it's generating dirt, so guess what? Public resources is the way to go out. And the rest is history. You see the SSL, you see where the money is going through the bank, etc. But as you pointed out a while ago, you know, that the damage is of a long-term effect, and the monies that we think have been lost through SSL is far more than 5 billion. But the numbers are not going, the real numbers not going to come out until the government changes. Because a lot of monies went in that were undisclosed. You understand? That is why the Prime Minister didn't have to have an account. If he was giving instructions to various ministries and agencies to pump money in SSL, he didn't need to put an account there because his instructions are equal to money. His protection of UCRAS at SSL, that also is equal to money. Because remember, you know, those are serious crimes, you know, that if the police grab you, you know, you will never see the light of day again, you know. So if the Prime Minister is there protecting the man in the background, do you know how much money that value? Hundreds of millions of dollars that in services, you know, better, to protect a man from persecution, to assist him with the FSC, to provide a smooth pathway so he could have wrap up his transaction and everything and organize his personal affairs. Do you know how much money that value? So why would the Prime Minister need to take his money and have invested into SSL? He has invested his powers and authority. That's what he invested, and it worked out. Bolo, the guy is so lucky. How many people try to make moves to get big money, and they didn't get through? It's either death or prison reach them, right? Yeah, and the guy got through. But I said, thank God Peter Phillips showed us the light from 2011. You know, we the people of Jamaica should be saying we feel like beating ourselves. That's 2011, many years ago. Peter Phillips said it, and we didn't give Peter Phillips the support. We didn't march in the streets. So listen, the politician alone couldn't take it on.
Right.
But I'm telling you, man, we the people are called to action now, Bolo. And I'm telling the people that we cannot depend on politicians to give us justice. We have to march out in the streets. We have to hold them accountable. Because I'm telling you, SSL boss is telling the Prime Minister that he is good, you know. He's not going to get into any problems, you know. He has given them that assurance. He has said to him, listen, if you win the election, everything is done completely. If you lose, you can give them a minuscule fraction of the billions, and that's bribery and everything comes to an end. That's what he is telling him. So he is a happy man. I'm telling you, they have their plans all set. So we the people now have to make sure that when the PNP wins, you don't have that one high-powered member of the PNP who is going to collect money from Andrew Willis and destroy our democracy and make the man walk away free like a bird in the tree, you know. We are going to hold them accountable, my brother. When I see the destruction, the education system is broken, You have guys at KPH right now who have broken bone and then buy them pins to 200,000 and they cannot get an operation, nothing. When they said what's going on, they said none of the machines working. When they call UE, they say no beds. When they call privately now, like Medical Associates now, or the Tony Twaits wing of the University of the West Indies, which is a private arm, they would say to them, listen, you need $1.5 to $2 million to do a basic surgical operation. The people don't have that money, so what now? They are in the hospitals and daytime they're giving them painkillers while their damage is not being attended to. Just because of corruption, those monies that have been stolen, should have been used for proper health care, to buy equipment and medicine. Those people, those same persons working in the hospitals, they can't survive from the salaries, And that is why they carry down a lot of Cubans to give them cheap salaries. But guess what? The US going to have difficulty removing these Cubans from Jamaica because the agreement between Cuba and Jamaica is that once they sign up to come, they get Jamaican citizenship, they and their families, but nobody not talking about that. But I know most of the workers here in Jamaica from Cuba, they have Jamaican citizenship. As they come to Jamaica, the first thing that they do, they go to passport office to take their Jamaican passport with their Jamaican national certificate. They have a certificate that they hand to them, and they go to the passport office and get their Jamaican passport. But nobody not telling the US that.
Wow.
So there is going to be complication in trying to remove the Cuban nurses and doctors and all of them. You have them in various medical capacity. It's a whole long list. You have therapists, you have a whole lot of them. You have ophthalmologists, a whole lot of them, and countless areas of medicine that they are practicing in Jamaica. But they are all Jamaican citizens. So when Rubio is saying that the government need to remove them from out of the country and stop support the Cuban regime, oppressive regime, Rubio doesn't know that they have Jamaican citizenship because it's an arrangement between Cuba and Jamaica, and their families get it too.
Man, this is a lot, man. This is a lot.
And the Prime Minister is going to pretend to the US that he is going to follow their instructions and act accordingly because the US have enough information to indict the Prime Minister. Right? Remember the high-powered minister with 4 ministries in one, The man has a passport that has a coded language, which means drug trafficking suspect,
Wow.
That's what the numbers mean.
Wow.
Understand? Look at Desmond Mackenzie. Have you ever seen Desmond Mackenzie travel?
No.
The man is a multi-billionaire and he has never traveled to the US in this dispensation. Like, let me tell you what I'm talking about now. You see, like that time now when Dudus was extradited and communicated with the officials, he has never touched US soil again.
Oh! Mighty God.
Yes! Look here, Desmond Mackenzie is a billionaire, He's one of the richest ministers in government, And he has no formal education. I won't get into some of the details that the public know about because I am observing the laws and the rules of defamation and libel. But everything will come to light, man. They don't want to go to the US because they know that somebody will be picked up from the airport. As them go in and check in, you just see some big redneck guy just come and grab them and put on the handcuffs on them. So they don't want to go. They want to stay in Jamaica and act as parasites among the poor people and live large. Those guys have so much money, Bolo, that anything they want in the US, they can just send their helper or their handyman to go up there and buy things and carry it down for them. They don't need to go. But the country is in desperate poverty. It's the worst of it. Listen, man, the destruction that is executed by the Prime Minister has a multiplier effect that even the man in his hut cannot find the coal to light his stove to cook some food.
What?
The place dry.
Outside.
Bolo, I said the place dry. Every move you make is pure problems. Nothing is happening, my brother. Today you see a shop open, and then next week when you go there it close. Money is not being generated. I'm telling you, if Jamaica was a country that was producing in its economy, you think the Prime Minister and his team would have went on a grand embezzlement drive? You don't think that some of them would want to create business and, earn legitimate income? They realize that the country going nowhere, so them just go for a quick grab and say, alright, we don't have any time to work and waste time on about investment and all of that. So let us clean the public treasury.
My goodness.
Yes. And let me tell you something, man. I am the person calling for 3,000 years in prison.
Yeah, man,
at least that should be in the... Yes, man.
Supposed to know your advice or address.
Yes, man. That should be the sentencing. We know he can't live to see so many years, but that should be sentencing because we have to send a message to these corrupt politicians. Look here, a man in New York, has embezzled over $1.8 million from some immigrants, and the judge gave the man 418 years in prison, Bolo. 418 years. Now the Prime Minister and his crew went on an embezzlement drive and gone with countless billions. So that is why I said no less than 3,000 years.
Oh.
Look here, you see the banker too, who facilitated those illegal transactions. I'm telling you, he must go to prison too. You see the SSL building that was transferred to a vase? It must be rescinded by the registrar or a Supreme Court judge because it was an unlawful transaction and it is of no legal effect. So one of the first things is that the incoming government should do is to rescind that transfer. They own properties all over, Bolo. It's not only Upper St. Andrew in Norfolk and those places. They own Millionaires Row in St. Anne, in Miami Bay, The same set of guys, And they own Blue Lagoon. They have commercial properties too all over the island.
Boy, boss, me have to go cut it, You have to go here
Okay, sir.
Thanks for your calling. You're always welcome to call and share, your perspective on things and, talk to your people. And you see it. Many respects to you.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, man, respect. Woo, people! Man, you can't say y'all didn't get, you can't say you didn't get, a full show today. This is a work shift. I'm 4 hours and 30 minutes when upon this for. If I had started late, I couldn't do this. May I tell you the truth. Big up everybody. Big up everybody with the like button. I don't know if nobody donate, but let me check my phone. If anybody donated to the cell, wanna make me know. I don't know if anybody let me see cash up. No, I don't see anything in the cash app. Well, let me double check still. No, I don't see anything in the cash app. Let me look at the PayPal real quick. By the time people donate, I forget them big shout out, No, we don't see anything in that. So, what is this? So Thank you guys for showing up and showing out. I have some new people here now. So there is a video that I share with you guys. Anytime I reach this point, I'm say like, you know, a lot of people is here and me have to go get ready to go get some things done. This is a warning. This is a warning. Alright, this is a warning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a serious warning too. I don't want to take it lightly. I had played a part of it the other day. I'm going to play the second part of it. I'm going to play part 2 of the warning of the earthquake and the tsunami. Yeah, I'm going to play part 2. So let me find it. I think it's a documentary. Oh yeah, I found it. Got him. I got him. Turn off the monetization on the cars. I don't want any ads. Don't want any ads, ladies and gentlemen. Put it there. Yes, man. I put it right at the 56 mark. Right, that's where I put it. Copy. Put the iPad of Mark Stewart. Mark Stewart come in. Cause I want prophet and apostle talk about this thing, you know. So I don't want the people and believe say, you know, oh, you know, as in the days of Noah, give up on the prophet them and when they speak and I want and not take the heed. Please don't make that mistake. Alright, please don't make that mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Please, just don't make that mistake. That is not cool at all. Alright? Minister. Alright. That barred him. He couldn't come here. He's not a criminal, none of that. Why? Because these people that have this certain lifestyle that goes against God does not want this pastor here because he preaches and highlights that. And they did that. They have legalized Obi and all type of stuff, voodoo and all of that. All different types of dark magic in Jamaica, allegedly. Right? So they have opened the floodgates of spiritual wickedness over this country. And yeah, when I tell you judgment is coming, ain't no cap in my rap, man. Somebody gotta
Somebody praise God. Sunday morning, I went to bed late the night working, and when I should get up to go to studio at about 4, normally leave out about 3:45. That time I was sleeping. 11 after 5, I'm supposed to be in studio, but I was still in Mandeville sleeping. Somebody called my phone. I jumped up. I said, "My God, wife, what time is it?" When I look, it's studio time, but I was still in Mandeville sleeping. And my word journey, I said, "God, you normally wake me up. My brain is like a clock. When it comes to Sunday morning, I get up from after 2, and I can't sleep good until I'm ready to leave out. But this Sunday, I was sleeping till radio time on my way. I said, God, what could I call this? He said, get there late, but there's men set up to assassinate you, so I made you sleep. Reverend James called me up and said, man of God, are you alright? I got a dream that gunmen just shoot you up. I said, no, I'm late. They missed me. I am giving you honor. For many years, whether I am in foreign or Jamaica, my wife will tell you, I I'm reckless at night time to make me not sleep when I studio time. But after 5, I was sleeping. The Lord said they were there waiting, but they missed you. They said, now come in. But when I went in, sun was shining. They put, you don't understand. Oh God, you can't stop. The Reverend James called me up. I said, man of God, you're good. I just seen a dream where they wanted to force you to sign a paper. You wouldn't sign, they shoot you up. I said, my God, I'm late. And they missed me. Because while they were getting ready to shoot, God had me sleeping. I said, don't get up yet. It's not. I remember when they tried to kill me with the 2 black poles. My pastor box was at my house at the time. I said, wife, and I'm leaving. I'm in a bathroom, my bed. I said, my car, make him drive. Coming late. But on that morning, I hear the Lord say, leave him, or he wouldn't be here today, because inside of the van that I was driving was flat like a dummy, and my side was the only one standing. You don't understand. When I crashed and the vehicle flipped, I was supposed to die. I was supposed to go in a Bolo on North Street, Kingston. But when the devil said, no, Jesus, the vehicle was unrepairable. The side he would be sitting would be a crushed mummy. He would be dead. You're not talking to me. But God said, leave him. I want you alone to face the podium. Hallelujah. And when the podium stand up in the road and said, come take a look, the Lord said, swing. The Lord said, go between. The Lord said, hold on. I got you. I got you. Touch your neighbor and say, God got this. And a little try them a try. Them send gunman. They send everybody to take me out. So now them never want convention. So them try to attempt. But we are here. I'm still here. Some people right now I look. They save me the passage. I'm still here. The Lord had me listening to the gunman them, and I heard them say, but he not come. But what I know, he not come, and the time them for reach, he not reach. And they call and say, no look like him come in. I feel the Holy Ghost. I am a shot. Can I rap this thing? It's too much. Somebody praise God. Praise God. Can I preach for me? Somebody bow out, boy. We cannot say help. The Lord said, I warned them again and again. I said to them, obey me, but they never listen or pay attention. Watch what the Lord says. Instead, they follow the stubbornness of their evil heart. Lord Jesus Christ, Jamaican, they are following the stubbornness of their evil heart. Are you ready for the war? Somebody say, cover me. We cannot say help of the helpless Lord. Cover me. Cover me. Jamaican people, Bolo, repent. Lift your hands to God, we're sorry. Somebody say, have mercy. Somebody holler mercy. Somebody scream mercy. Somebody say, God, have mercy. Too stubborn, man. He said, the stubbornness of their evil heart. So I brought on them all the curses of the covenant I have commanded them to follow, but they did not keep it. So you wonder why every single day, maybe all today, Independence Day, Holy Pan Jamaican, I get buried on a dove cart, I get buried on a minaret. Can I preach here? Oh God! In my 49 years, I've never seen it like this. Earths are run like taxi. Jamaicans being put down on top of one another like dogs. And at the Alembia cemetery, murderers, and some people walk. And the way how they grave them to make good. Somebody make a step and step in one grave, and the puppy starts to smell up the whole of the cemetery. Darkness, I see grave, I see massacre, I see flood water, Jamaica, I see the tsunami, I see the tsunami. Whoa, somebody on the way, put your hand on your head and say whoa. Put your hand on your belly and ball all way. Somebody say mercy. Somebody cry out mercy. Somebody praise God. Praise God. Because I see this week down in Trelawney, I saw some accident. Them not look normal. You see them? The vehicle them crash up. The vehicle them mash up. And people are dead up. Disaster everywhere. People are dying on the roads. People are dying from the juke. People are dying dropping like dogs in Jamaica. The biggest multi-million dollar thing right now is funeral. People are getting killed for fun because funeral is expensive and somebody getting rich after the burial of Jamaica. Somebody ball out why. Help of the helpless.
The first video that I did was 6 years ago. 6 years ago, I did the first video. Grave warning for the country of Jamaica. 6 years ago. Well, what are we now? 2024. So I've been warning about Jamaica since 2016. It's a long time. 2016, I've been warning about the country. It's my country. But at the end of the day, I don't want to be like Jonah. I don't want to say, well, Father, it's my own country, because nobody, and it's the truth, nobody wants to hear woes and woes of coming to their country. You just don't. You understand? But unfortunately, I'm either going to be a Jonah, and then they're throwing into the belly of a whale, or I'm going to obey the voice of Ahaya. I'm going to choose to obey Ahaya, because I ain't getting thrown into the belly of the whale. It may not be a physical whale, but I ain't getting thrown into the belly of the whale for nobody. A lot of people come and do videos about me, calling me false prophet. She's doom and gloom. She talks about bad things about people's country. A lot of people do videos about me. I don't care. As long as I get the message of Ahaya out, that is all that matters, because blood is off my hands. I get the video out and blood is off my hands. Ahaya is showing me that where Jamaica is concerned, there were protective angels around the country. About probably about 6 of them. They were just around the perimeter of the island, outside, not really inside. Because you have angels inland, but these angels are guardian angels, and like warrior angels. So what happened is that when the wicked went into Africa and bought the slaves, the Hebrew Israelite slave, and they brought them to Jamaica, that is when the angels were there. So can you imagine? It's a long time, isn't it? when was slavery? 1600, something like that. So from the time the Africans came into Jamaica, the Hebrew Israelites, that's when the angels came. The angels came with them, and they were guarding the perimeter of the island. They were like on the edge of the island, about 6 of them. But as time and years goes by, the people began to reject the Most High and began to replace Ahaya with idols, and the wickedness and the bloodshed that is on the land. Ahaya have no choice than to now bring judgment into the country. So those angels are now being removed from the island. They're not there. It's the same thing for Babylon, US as well. When the slaves, same thing, transatlantic slavery, the angel went with them over there in Babylon. They were protecting Babylon, US. But because of the wickedness of the land, the angels have now been removed. Babylon, UK is the same thing. Ahaya has removed the angel because judgment is coming. And so Jamaica, right now, as of well, it's a long time really, but they've been up in my spirit, but as of the 17th of March 2024, they're on a serious judgment. The country, listen, what is about to happen with the tsunami Nobody can pray against it to stop it. It is going to happen, but you can pray to lessen the effect. So if you've got a glass and you drop the glass and you are going to shatter it in, say, 7 pieces, through prayer and that glass is dropped, it probably shattered in 5. So some of the blow is going to be taken off the country because of prayer. But the Lord is saying that there's a great tsunami that is heading towards the country, that the tectonic plates underneath the Caribbean Sea will be shaken, and there will be an earthquake that will hit the country. But the mercy of Ahaya, hallelujah, Ahaya is going to allow the Caesars and the pharaohs of the country to give warnings before the tsunami hits. They're going to have a little time, because when the tsunami comes, it will come inland. In the vision that the Lord gave me a year ago concerning the tsunami hitting Jamaica, the water came to a place called Linstead. St. Catherine, I believe, is in the middle of the island. If you know your map of Jamaica, go check out the map of Jamaica and you'll see. So the water, when I saw the water coming, it was inland. It came as far as a place called Linstead. Yes, this video is going to be about Jamaica, and a vision that the Lord showed me. Another sign He's going to show. He's so merciful. Ahaya. When I tell you that the Most High absolutely love Jamaica, it's unreal, because they are His people. But unfortunately, some of them, they're on the stubborn side. And it's not His will that no one should perish. But we have to give out the warning, even though it's so diabolical and dreadful and heart-wrenching and destructive. But we have to give it out, because it would not do you any justice. It wouldn't, surely wouldn't do me justice to come in here and to say to everybody, Jamaica is absolutely, everything is on par, everybody out there will be making it into the kingdom of heaven, all of this and all of that. That is not true. People have to repent. This is why we're doing all these videos. It's literally for repentance, to wake up the people. Because there's something called slumber and there's something called sleep that Satan puts on the nation, and they're like that. So the sleep, they have a tunnel vision, and the tunnel vision is to just get the things of the world. That is it. Cut the ox with spiritual stuff. But when you have a nation gearing towards that, you're in problem, because at the end of the day, you have a king of the universe, a creator, an uncreated one, who never slumbers, who never sleeps, who have His angels writing every deed that you've ever done in your life into that book. Unless you repent, hallelujah, all those wicked deeds will be blotted out. So everything, all the good things you've done, all the bad things you've done, it is in the book of life, the book of records. You understand what I'm saying? So, on this channel, we've been warning about Jamaica. The warning has been ramped up. I've been talking about Jamaica since 2016. It's a long time. It's just that people weren't paying attention. But it's on my YouTube, in the playlist. Please check out my playlist. Any playlist you want, please check out the playlist. Please, because that is what's going to help you when you understand that the Most High have been warning for a very long time. I have a playlist called Jamaica Tsunami. Alright, check out the playlist. I've got other playlists as well that I want you to check out. So, I've been warning on this channel, not me alone, but all the brothers and sisters who have a YouTube channel. We're sounding the alarm, and we give the Most High all the honor, glory, and praise, okay? We've been saying that Jamaica is going to be hit with a 9-pointer earthquake, followed by a tsunami. But Ahaya is merciful, and a couple days ago I uploaded a video yesterday, and in the video I've uploaded I say there's going to be a sign, a 6-pointer is going to happen in Jamaica. When that 6-point earthquake happens, please understand that the country will be hit by a 9-pointer. So the warning that you will have to know that something is wrong. Because at the end of the day, if you're paying attention, the earthquake has been coming and they've been increasing, but people are not paying attention. It's only when they're kind of biggish, it's like, alright, yeah. But the Lord is gonna jerk. Are you listening to me? Ahaya is going to jerk, he's gonna jolt Jamaica with a 6-pointer. And when you do that, that is the wake-up call for the people to repent. I've also said that Ahaya is going to have young people on the streets. Prophesy that. Young people, they've never seen that before. They're going to, lots of school children. in the schools, young people in their communities, they're just going to be walking up and down prophesying of what? The earthquake and the tsunami. Because the prophecy and the prophesying that they're doing is a foreshadow of what is to come after the earthquake, after the tsunami. That Ahai is going to use Jamaica as a pilgrim. They're going to be one of the most powerful nations spiritually on planet Earth. I need to do the video about that, but I'll explain why. But there will be. There's no if, buts, or maybe. Jamaicans will be one of the most powerful people spiritually that you've ever seen. But for now, they're wicked. Ahai calls them Little Babylon. That is what they're dubbed in the realm of the spirit, Little Babylon. Imagine that, Little Babylon. Ahai haven't shown me no other countries as Little Babylon. Yes, we talk about Big Babylon, like Babylon US, Babylon UK, Babylon France, Babylon Germany, Babylon Australia, all these wicked dirty Babylonian countries. But the only country that Ahai dubbed as Little Babylon is Jamaica. That is to show you. Right now as I'm speaking, the spiritual wickedness in the country is the worst in all the world. I'm not getting into what I'm saying, but I want to set you, just in case if you're brand new to the channel. Some of you have heard this already. You really need to go and do your research concerning Port Royal in Jamaica. Type in Port Royal in your Google search engine. Port Royal, Jamaica. Back in the days, 200 years ago, 300 years ago, Port Royal. I want you to listen to what I'm saying. Port Royal in Jamaica was one of the wickedest cities in the whole entire world. I want you to understand that. In them days, when Port Royal was a buzzing city, it was one of the wickedest. Are you listening, church? So when I say to you, when I come in here and some of you get so defensive, you Jamaicans, in the comment section, it's like, no, not Jamaica. The people are very good. There's a comment there. I just said, you're underneath a rock. The person right at Jamaican, they're very good. They're very, very good. Really. Well, you know, we're not saying some of them are not good. Yes, of course, because Ahai has got his people there. But you shouldn't have the highest crime rate in the world. Like, if you're very good like that, you shouldn't be having that. You shouldn't be having those scammings. You shouldn't be selling organs. You shouldn't be involved in voodoo. So when you're going to write and say Jamaica is very good, you're underneath a rock. Because right now I'm telling you that spiritually, just like Port Royal, that's why you need to do your research. But when I come in here and I give the prophecy, it's no joke. People just get offended. Just like Port Royal, brothers and sisters, Jamaica right now in 2024 is one of the wickedest countries in the whole entire world, spiritually. Port Royal in them days was the wickedest city in the whole world. Also, all sorts. What did the Most High do? Come on, talk to me. What did Ahai do with Port Royal in Jamaica? Throw it underneath the sea. He had to send an earthquake. Almost thousands died. And then the sea came in. Not all of Jamaica, but Port Royal was thrown underneath the sea. Because enough was enough. When I give a prophecy and I say to you, brothers and sisters, Jamaica is going to be hit by a 9-point earthquake followed by a tsunami. This tsunami is going to be like a man climbing the mountains, because then Blue Mountain is no joke, the high. And their protection, Ahai calls it, is a holy mountain. That is, you call it Blue Mountain, but the Most High calls it holy. Are you listening to me, church? Are you listening, Jamaica? Ahai calls Blue Mountain holy mountain. And the Most High showed me in the realm, hallelujah, of the spirit, how the sea is going to climb the mountain like a man and come into the country. Oh, repent, Jamaica. I don't want to keep doing these videos because I feel like I'm repeating myself. But sometimes when I get the auction to come and do it, I have to do it. You must repent. You have to repent, because if you don't repent, woe is going to be your truth. But I quickly want to jump in here, because today somebody sent me a video of a lady. Never seen her before. I don't know her. Her accent, obviously she's a Jamaican, because her accent is a Jamaican. So just like yesterday, I uploaded a video concerning an elderly gentleman, and I had the same vision concerning the 9-pointer that is coming. But the reason why I'm sharing this vision from this young lady, alright, is that, listen, Ahai cannot lie. Where there's, what the Bible says, more than 2 witnesses in the mouth of the people, let it be clear, thus saith the Most High, right? So they're gonna say it's only 3 minutes long, so I want you to watch it. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna let you watch it and come back. But the only difference is that you're gonna talk about the tsunami because that wasn't given to her. Hallelujah. That wasn't given to her, but certainly, where the earthquake is concerned was given to her. And I want you to listen very keenly. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Listen to what he says, and I'm going to come back. Just a minute. All right.
Blessings, Jamaica, blessings. Once again, I was trying to make this video, and it was giving so much problem to Lord. But what the enemy has meant for evil, God has turned it around. While I'm in prayer this morning, the Lord has given me this word to give to his people. He said, go and tell my people to repent. He said, tell them that a 9.5 earthquake is coming, and go and share this upon every social media platform. He said, tell them that I, the Lord thy God, is going to shake this nation. He said to me to let this message reach out to the Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mr. Andrew Holness. Sir, the Lord said to tell you to put the country upon some fast. Call for fasting and prayer for the country because there's going to be disaster upon the island of Jamaica. He said to tell you, calling prayer warriors, calling pastors, leaders to pray. Call forth for a few days of fasting for the country. There's going to be a mighty shake of the hands of God. He said there's a 9.5 earthquake is coming that is going to rock the nation. And he said to tell his people to repent. Wherever he see his blood, he will pass over. Get your olive oil, anoint your doorposts, anoint where to anoint your family, anoint your children, your wife, your spouse, whosoever you've been around, anoint them. There's going to be an earthquake, thus said the Lord thy God, and it's only the fittest of the fittest shall survive. Thus says the Lord thy God. He said there are people out there mocking his leaders whenever he send out warning, but look and see what is about to come. I am praying this morning, I'm in prayer, crying out, asking for mercy, and I hear God say too much idol worshippers, too much people worshiping idols into this country, and he has to put a stop to this. This will be a shame. People of God, search yourself. Leaders, do a self-examination on yourself. Let us do a self-examination. The body of Christ, you need a self-examination. See where we're going wrong. See what is not right in the presence of God. There's going to be a mighty shake of the Almighty God. Thus says the Lord thy God. Jamaica, repent. Jamaica, put your house in order. There's going to be a shake of the Lord thy God. Put your house in order. Jamaica.
People, alright, there's some edit off, you know. You understand? That is the 1 hour 18 minute and 1 hour 19 minute mark. What me gonna do? I'm gonna drop a link. I think that's a perfect way of edit because Andrew Wallace has been given warning like this, ladies and gentlemen, by many different prophet and prophetess. The government, 3-day fast, all type of different things them tell them. You talking about TV there, place. Well, say, them too busy at worship, bro. God, talking about big up yourself, not to see. Me not pay attention to the computer because me have to play. Big up on talking about TV. But people, may I tell you, you see, alright, that's a thing which, you understand what I say? When you can't stay the one I worship, bro, God. Remember me telling you, it's not going to be a good look. But anyway, may I left the link to the rest of the video. There's more to see. So watch out now. Alright, that's it. Read. See, this has been a 5 hour live stream. Can't do no more. Me have to go unwind and one. You understand? Yeah, me have to go some time to myself and off a YouTube type of vibes and kinda man, it's been a long day, boy. Big up yourself, talking my TV people. Me don't know who not if you not subscribe to each other, know. Now waste time. I want to put things them money attack. I say it all the way up on platform. I want to put things them money attack months ago and I watch some old video. I see some things where done attack for a whole long. And it come like on the analyst now, the analyst say everything where man say. And that talk me, man say, it come like Andrew Wallace thinks that Jamaica will to him. You don't see him move. You don't see him move like say really will to him. But you don't see how they move. What's your name? Juliet Wallace. We don't see them a move. We don't see them deal with favor Williams in the parliament. We don't see them deal with everybody. A two dictator them. You understand? And that is my opinion. They are two dictators. So I got on good road like talking about it. I said, pick up yourself, General. And pick up all your new stuff. Now we're rolling.